or anything.
Go.
Hello, I'm Bob Phillips, and I'm here with my wife, Kelli, on behalf of the West Texas Rehabilitation Center. Its mission to provide life-changing therapy to the great people of West Texas makes it very worthy of your support. The center offers a full complement of outpatient rehabilitation. The staff works together as an integrated team to provide physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech-language pathology to children and adults. The rehab center also offers hospice services, a hearing center, and orthotics and prosthetics to patients of all ages.
The West Texas Rehab Center offers these vital services by clinicians and therapists with national certifications at 3 locations in Abilene, San Angelo, and Ozona. And for 73 years, because of the generous gifts of the many friends who believe in its mission, the center offers these services regardless of a patient's ability to pay.
Kelli and I are happy to once again be here to open the Rehab Center's annual telethon. Now, usually we come to you by the magic of video recording, but you may have noticed this year that we have traveled here to Abilene to be live on stage, and we are here to join our friend and host for his 26th straight year. Please welcome our friend Charlie Chase. Charlie.
Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. And let me just say, Kelli and Bob, we are honored to have you on stage in person. It's about time you showed up.
It is, really.
Now, we know you believe in the Rehab Center, and
Absolutely.
we're happy that you could be here to share the excitement of the telethon firsthand. It really is something. And while you're here, and before you leave, I know for more than 50 years you travel the back roads with stories about people with your Texas Country Reporter. Now you're taking it a step further. I want to brag on these folks with a podcast and radio show called On the Road, O-W-N, On the Road with Kelli and Bob. And to me, it seems like a natural extension of what you've done over the years.
Charlie, it's exactly what we have done, except for we've both gone back to our original roots of working in radio. And the podcast thing is great because we don't have any time limits. Can you imagine doing that? Nobody's cueing you and saying, oh, your time's up now.
It's wonderful.
Have some fun, right?
Exactly.
Turn you guys loose, right?
We're still doing the same kind of stories that we always did on television.
But we're just doing them, our map just got bigger. Geographically, we're covering the entire United States of America.
In fact, this year, in celebration of the U.S.'s 250th anniversary of being a nation, Kelli and I are traveling. Right now, we're in the midst of traveling to each one of our 50 states where we're finding one story of significance nationally from each one of those states, and we are having a blast. Next stop, Juneau, Alaska.
Okay, and I'd like to know about that road to Hawaii as well.
That one was a difficult one. Yes, we've already done that one, and getting the van over there was a little bit of a challenge.
It was a little bit of an issue, but we got it there.
Tell us how people can find it, stream it, listen to it.
The best thing to do is download a free Odyssey app. That's AUDACY.com. Go to podcast, put in On the Road with Kelli and Bob, and you can find us. We're also on Facebook, Instagram, have a YouTube page, just started video.
And if you like to get your podcast through Spotify or any of those others, Apple and all that, we're on all of the podcast platforms.
Well, thank you for all the years you have sent video greetings for me and the rest of the gang here, and good to see you in person.
And thank you for what you do for West Texas Rehab.
It's my pleasure. Bob and Kelli Phillips right here, everybody. Great to see you guys. All right. Folks, this is our 56th annual telethon to benefit the West Texas Rehab Center, which serves hundreds of patients every day at its 3 locations. Now, we sincerely thank you for joining us and hope you will participate any way you can. Just looking ahead tonight, please be listening for exciting news about the Rehab Center's new building, and we hope you'll also get involved in our auction now in progress, offering more than, I'm going to correct this, we had 700, there's more than 800 items up for bid to benefit the center. And as always, we have a great show lined up for you from the stage here at the Abilene Convention Center. We're going to be here for a while, so come on down and join us if you'd like, okay? We are live on television in 8 markets in Texas and Oklahoma, including Abilene, San Angelo, Corpus Christi, Midland, Odessa, Lubbock, Amarillo, Waco, Temple, Bryan, and Wichita Falls, Lawton. We hope to hear from all of you tuning in tonight. Here's our entertainment lineup. The legendary Red Steagall will appear with his band, the Boys in the Bunkhouse, and Western swing artist Jake Hooker and his band, the Outsiders, taking a more prominent role this year. And of course, hometown hero Aaron Watson and his team are here to perform. But first, we have a newcomer to introduce. Now, the career of this talented young lady from a farm in the Central Valley of California has really taken off. In addition to being a terrific musical talent, she can ride a horse, a tractor, and a surfboard. Talk about multitasking. All right. To get things underway, please welcome Annie Bosko.
How's it going, Abilene? How you doing? You guys ready to party with me? Let's have some fun. It's like you made a living out of making me feel so small. Acting like I know it all, I don't know nothing at all. You said I don't have what it takes. That was your last mistake. Sleep alone in the bed you made. But your heart's turned to gray. Watch me walk out the door. I'm falling and finally loving me more. You see what I'm made of, baby, once you lost me. You can watch me on your TV, all that too, but you can't get rid of me. I'll be center stage singing, living my dream. And your ass is still on the couch drinking while you watch me. Are you having fun? When I said I was moving in Nashville, you just laughed. You'll be the first one asking for tickets and a backstage pass. Telling everyone that you see how you always believed in me. Lying right through your teeth. I saw the truth and it set me free. Watch me walk out the door. I'm falling and finally loving me more. You'll see what I'm made of, baby, once you lost me. You can watch me on your TV, all that you, but you can't get rid of me. I'll be center stage singing, living my dreaming. Your ass will still be on the couch drinking while you watch me. Watch me now. Baby, just watch me. Watch me kicking down doors. Bet you wish you loved me more. Seeing what I'm made of now that you lost me. You can watch me on your TV. That's the only place you go to see me. On the center stage singing, living my dreaming. Your ass is to me on the couch drinking while you watch me. On the center stage singing, living my dreaming. Your ass is to me on the couch drinking while you watch me. Baby, just watch me.
Thank you, Abilene, and thank you, West Texas. As a cowgirl from California, I'm thrilled to be in Texas again. And as I learn more about the West Texas Rehab Center, I'm honored to be here to help raise much-needed funds to help the children and adults who come to the center daily for their life-changing treatment and therapy. These patients depend on your gifts to aid in their recovery. So I encourage you all to call in your gifts and pledge during tonight's telethon. This next song is called Tequila Time. Because who doesn't love a little tequila time, right?
Makes everything better, right? She should win an Instagram for the picture that she posted. Got your arm around to grin it. Now I know I got ghosted. She's champagne high class. I'm in Yale in a flask. Y'all can both go kiss. My shot glass is tequila time. It's tequila time. Nothing goes better with heartbreak. And I'm in another. Oh, ain't gonna hurt no more. Saying adios, problememos, 'cause I'm on tequila time. My own Mexico, make some dang good medication. I'm still sipping on my porch, feels like I'm on vacation. Thought I heard a rooster crow, you're just blowing up my phone. I guess that means you're all alone, and it's tequila time, it's tequila time. Nothing goes better with heartbreak, and I'm in another. Oh, ain't gonna hurt no more. Saying adios, problememos, 'cause I'm on tequila time. You can call me a agave gold digger, but I ain't no senorita. Solid liquor cheaters. Tequila time, it's tequila time. Nothing goes better with heartbreak, and I'm in another. Oh, ain't gonna hurt no more. Saying adios, problemos, 'cause I'm, everybody sing it. On tequila time, it's tequila time. Nothing goes better with heartbreak, and I'm in another. Oh, ain't gonna hurt no more. Saying adios, problemos, 'cause I'm on tequila time. Thank you so
Annie
much.
Bosko, everybody. Yeah, she will be back later on in the show. Stay with us. Hey, the first hour of tonight's telethon is sponsored by Gallagher Insurance. We welcome them to the telethon team and thank them for their support. Now, here's the real reason we are here. We're talking about the patients who receive life-changing treatment at the rehab center made possible by your donations. You will be amazed at these stories you see during the show tonight. And here again to introduce us to a few of these special people is a familiar personality to our telethon audience and to rodeo fans. She is a native Texan, a West Texas rancher, terrific designer, and proud wife and mom. She's a former Miss Rodeo Texas and Miss Rodeo America. Our friend Jennifer Smith is here to tell us about one of the wonderful little angels at the rehab center, Cooper Aguilar. Hi, Jennifer. Let's meet Cooper, okay?
Thank you, Charlie. And I have the best job here at the rehab. I'm so happy to be back here again and share these stories with you of these precious patients. The best job at telethon. And you'll understand after you meet this darling little boy. We're thankful to have Cooper and his parents, Kinsey and Chris Aguilar, with us tonight to share Cooper's story. Kinsey and Chris were determined to give him every resource he needed to overcome his struggles. And with love and care from the therapists and clinicians at West Texas Rehab Center, Cooper is reaching important milestones. Please watch.
So we knew pretty early that there's a chance that he'd have Down syndrome. Remember, I was at work and my wife called me, and we didn't know if it was a boy or a girl yet. We just did all the testing. So she called and she said, "So I got the news that it's a boy," and I kind of got a weird feeling because I knew she wouldn't call and tell me that. We knew early on, as soon as he was born, you know, just kind of having the Down syndrome diagnosis, that he was going to need the occupational, physical, and speech therapies.
In the beginning, it was rough. I mean, bringing him here, we would not make it through a session without just complete, tears and, I mean, waterfall tears and screaming and crying. And
I did not get to meet little Cooper until he was 3 months old, and I think he was like 9 pounds. He was a tiny, tiny thing. He had hypotonia, he had muscle weakness, he did not do a lot.
I got to meet Mr. Cooper when he was just a little bitty baby. He came in for one of our NICU evaluations, I believe around 3 months old. As an occupational therapist, one of the key things that we look at is maximizing independence through their occupation. And when they're little bitty, one of their key occupations is play. So that's a driving force behind our therapy treatments.
I've gotten the pleasure and the blessing to get to work with a lot of kids with Down syndrome, and they are just wonderful little angels. But they all do tend to have that same pattern of growth and development. They have hypotonia most of the time, which is just low tone.
the finish line just seemed so far away. But we kept showing up week after week. They never gave up on him. The therapist kept working on him, kept pushing him. We just started seeing Whitney since we got the deaf diagnosis, sign language queen. And again, just learning things from her and how she's communicating with Cooper, and just the interaction that, you know, between them playing during our 30-minute session. It's so fun to watch. It's so cool to see him just take her all in.
My first priority was to get early access to language, and through that we did ASL, or American Sign Language, and his parents have really taken that in and have made that a priority as well.
The PT, I mean, definitely been the hardest for him. I mean, little bitty guy trying to roll and sit up and figure out how to move his body with the hypotonia and just the low muscle tone. I mean, it's been a struggle. We've had so many firsts here. First time he ever props it was here in a therapy session with Shaylee. First time he pulled the stand, PT session with JoBeth. First time clapping his hands. You know, just all these little milestones. I mean, he things because of this place.
I will tell you, he has the supportive family, and his and dad are tremendous. As a big brother, and he is a very supportive grandparents. They're just phenomenal in his life.
We're going to be there and give him every resource that he needs. But whatever he wants to do, we're going to be behind him 100%.
Cooper's going to do whatever he wants to do. People who are in, you know, similar situations as us, you're not alone. West Texas Rehab was just the right choice for us. It was a no-brainer. They're gonna love your kids like their own. They're gonna work with them, they're gonna push them, and you're gonna see big improvements in your child. And they're gonna teach you how to work with your kids. They're gonna teach you how to push your kids, but they're gonna love on your kids. And that's so important to us.
The Aguilar family, everybody give them a hand. Thank you all so much for being with us. Kenzie, talk about, you went into labor very early, so there were challenges from the very beginning, weren't there?
Yes, so my water ruptured at 29 weeks, and thank God I did not go into labor. We rushed to Hendricks in the middle of the night. Asher's a little bitty guy at this time. I don't think he was 2 years old. So we're there when he goes to bed. We wake up the next morning and we're gone. And we live at Hendrick Hospital for 5 weeks.
Wow.
And thank goodness we have a whole village. These first 2 rows are all of our family.
Aww.
And they really stepped up during those 5 weeks. And we're just forever grateful to all of you guys. Thank you all so much.
And when you look at everything you went through, you look at little man here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's where we came up with the name Cooper. So we sat 5 weeks in the hospital trying to figure out what are we going to name this guy? And then we finally came up with, well, we've been cooped up at Hendrick Hospital for 5 weeks. Let's name him Cooper. So that's where Cooper came from. Yeah.
Well, one of his first needs was a cranial helmet, and that's when you were first introduced to the support of West Texas Rehab, wasn't it?
It was. He was 5 months old, and just with the low muscle tone, he didn't stay on his stomach a lot. You know, he was laying on his back a lot. So they got us in early, 5 months, and got the helmet on, and now he just has the perfect little head. So we're really grateful for that, and they just help us navigate through that process.
Wow.
So.
Well, as you see in the story, Kelli, these are the perfect examples of proactive parents. Talk about that difference that it makes for you as a therapist.
No, it makes a world of difference. If they're carrying over what you do in therapy, because we only see them 1 time a week, it's exponential growth. We can't do it without them and their carryover. So I can speak all day about that. So yeah.
And this special guy, I even saw some other therapists last night, and they said, you get to meet Cooper tomorrow. He's so special. When you meet him, you just see that special spirit. Talk about working with him.
Well, how can you not love this little guy? When he sees you and he lights up, it just melts your heart, and you just want to stay with him all day long. He's super fun. He loves to play. He loves to crawl around, and he's going to be walking here pretty soon, I think. So.
Well, and he's nonverbal, so you gave him language. You gave him communication. Talk about that gift.
We're definitely working on it. We're building vocabulary. ASL is going to be his primary language right now. If in the future we get to spoken words and such, then great. But if not, you know, it's okay, because his parents are working endlessly and so tirelessly to give him that language at home that is visual, and that's what he needs right now.
Asher, I heard you're learning a little sign language too. Big brother's going to talk to him. Can you sign? Show us one thing you've learned from Miss Whitney.
Oh, Asher's family, mom and dad.
What did he say?
He said Asher, family, mom and dad.
Oh, I love it.
That was so good.
Thank you guys so much for being here. That blessed me so much. We want you to see and understand how your gifts make it possible for the Rehab Center to serve hundreds of patients daily in Abilene, San Angelo, and Ozona. It is truly a gift that you give to families like these. Now, let's go back to Charlie to introduce our next guest.
How about that story? How about Cooper? All right, this is Rehab 2026. Thank you for watching, folks. And we want to thank those of you who are joining us here at the Abilene Convention Center. Yeah, make some noise. Say hi to everybody watching at home. Okay. Those of you watching at home, streaming on your computer, the Rehab Center, just so you know, is starting its 73rd year of service to patients from across West Texas, and we're looking for even more friends to help us sustain this special place. And here's one of our many friends right now. We say hello to Gary Grubbs from Lawrence Hall, Abilene. Always good to see you, sir.
Well, thank you, Charlie. It's good to be seen.
Of course. I know that you and Lawrence Hall, Abilene are good friends of the Rehab Center and yes, citizens of the Abilene community. Tell us what got your attention about the Rehab Center that got you on board.
Well, all you have to do is hear stories like the Aguilar family and the things that have happened that the rehab provides for so many families and have for so many years. It's hard not to be involved with the rehab for that reason right there. They do an incredible work. Their staff, their therapists, the folks that work there, they are just amazing.
These are your friends and neighbors who are utilizing the services. And now a lot of people out there may think, well, I don't really need it, but you never know when you might. And to have the Rehab Center here and supported like it is very important.
Well, as a patient, I have been a patient at the rehab, and we've had many of our employees who from time to time have been patients at the rehab, and just can't say enough good about the treatment, the quality of the therapists, the compassion they share. It's just amazing. They are gifted people, Gary, and we love them.
Gary, we thank you for your support on behalf of the Rehab Center. Now, here's a special message from Lawrence Hall, Abilene. Watch.
Start the year off right with great offers at Lawrence Hall in Abilene. Get over $10,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT, or over $8,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Suburban. Drive away in a 2026 Equinox LT for just $499 per month. For great savings, come see us today at Lawrence Hall in Abilene, or visit us online 24/7 at LawrenceHallAbileneOnline.com. Why go anywhere else?
All right, folks, let's pump up the volume a little bit, shall we? Making his first appearance on Rehab 2026, one of country music's greatest talents. This guy is purely Texan. He plays to sold-out crowds at venues as big as National Finals Rodeo over in Vegas, or as small as honky tonks on the back roads of the Lone Star State. Are we talking roadhouses? Yeah, I thought so. He fit right in, wouldn't he? He has reached the top 10 of Billboard's country album chart 5 times. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Aaron Watson.
How y'all doing, Rehab? Hey, Mr. DJ, she just walked through the door. She kicked me out last night, said she just can't take no more. So no sad songs or waltzes, I need a buckle shiner before some honky tonker tries to whine and diner. Play me one of those change your mind, make your mind, take me back one more time, even though I swore it never happened again. Play a second chance slow dance, two-step and romance, where the cowboy gets the girl in the end. I got one last shot, and I ain't talking about the whiskey dropping needle on a good night's gonna make her miss me. Hey, Mr. DJ, ain't you gotta get her back some? Here she comes, she's headed over to the bar. Man, you gotta act fast, here's $20 for your tip jar. I could use a little help and a whole lot of luck. I wanna leave an hour later in some other dude's truck. Play me one of those change your mind, make your mind, take me back one more time, even though I swore it never happened again. Play a second chance slow dance, two-step and romance, where the cowboy gets a girl in the end. I got one last shot, and I ain't talking about the whiskey dropping people on a good night's gonna make her miss me. Hey, Mr. DJ, ain't you gotta get her back song? Get her back, Fiddle, come on, y'all! I don't wanna act single while I'm busy drinking doubles down at the Green Frog Saloon. Gotta get her on the floor, I can't take any more of the sawdust and the wound. Yeah, so help me make her swoon. Play me one of those change her mind, make her mind, take me back one more time, even though I swore it never happened again. Play a second chance slow dance, two-step and romance, where the cowboy gets a girl in the end. One last shot, and I ain't talking about the whiskey dropping on a good night's gonna make her miss me. Hey, Mr. DJ, ain't you gotta get her back song? I said, hey, Mr. DJ, ain't you gotta get her back song? How we doing, Abilene? Thank y'all. Thank you, Abilene. Thank you, West Texas. Y'all, I'm so excited to be here tonight. Share the stage with so many talented performers to help out the West Texas Rehab Center. It certainly deserves your generous support. I've visited the center many, many times over the years. I've seen firsthand the wonderful treatment it provides for hundreds of children and adults. This treatment, the therapy, the state-of-the-art equipment by certified therapists, it's made possible by y'all's gifts. So let's get this Rehab 2026 started. Y'all, let's break all the records this year. So y'all call up. Let's make this happen. Call in, toll-free lines, make your gifts. And now I'm going to get my guitar. I'm going to sing you another one. We had a request. I heard it. I'm going to sing it right now. Come on, y'all can dance in the aisles. She keeps it all together. I always come unwound. She's cool, calm, and collected. I wanna paint the town. She's like a Sunday morning. I'm a dance on Saturday night. She's like a stained glass window. I'm a Lone Star neon light. She has another side that no one sees but me. She is the only one that brings me to my knees. There's something about Sinatra and a bottle of Chardonnay. Without a single word, she takes my breath away. When she gets that look in her eyes, when she gets that want you, need to, love you, right now kind of look in her eye. I know she's looking so fine that I can't believe mine. And when those stars align, just add a little white wine and moonlight, and that girl's off the hook. And she's good, but even better when she gets that look. That's right, baby. She sparkles like a diamond, she twinkles like a star. She's like a ray of sunshine, it always melts my heart. And when I'm feeling empty, her love makes me whole. Just like a country breeze, soothes my weary soul. When she gets that look in her eyes, when she gets that want you, need to, love you, right now kind of look in her eye. I know she's looking so fine that I can't believe mine. And when those stars align, just add a little white wine and moonlight, and that girl's on the hook. And she's good, but even better when she gets that slow dancing, romancing. She's up to something, wearing nothing but her beautiful smile. She's up to something, wearing nothing but her beautiful smile. When she gets that look in her eyes, when she gets that want you, need to, love you, right now kind of look in her eyes. I know she's looking so fine that I can't believe mine. And when those stars align, just add a little white wine and moonlight, and that girl's off the hook. When she's good, but even better when she gets that look. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's good, but even better when she gets that look. Thank you, West Texas Rehab.
Thank you, Aaron. Great job, and of course, he is not finished yet. More from Aaron during the show as we move along tonight. Hey, we want you to know that our corporate sponsors are so vital to the success of Rehab 2026, and we'd like to thank another of these important members of the West Texas business community that believes in the Rehab Center. We'd like for you to meet Terry Dickerson, representing Machinery Auctioneers and Bird Oilfield Services. Now, Terry, I know this is the second year on board for you guys. Finally, good to meet you here. Yes. Tell us about the companies and why you guys support the Rehab Center.
Well, we have our machinery auctioneers. We have 5 locations throughout Texas and Oklahoma. Bird Oilfield is based right here in Abilene. Bird was born, everybody knows Mike as Bird, but Bird was born in Abilene and Hamlin, come to Abilene and started business. Now he's got 1,021 employees, and we've got about 100 and something, and we know the need. And how it all happened, I think 3 years ago, me and my wife were sitting at home here in Abilene. We live in Bernie, but we have a home here. We were sitting at home, and my wife, Andrea, one of the small kids come on and showed the problems and stuff, and we looked at one another, and we both were crying. Yeah. And she said, why aren't we supporting this? And it started from there. I went to Mike. Mike said, you know what? I've watched it for years. I should have, but he said, let's get involved and do what we can do.
You know, the success stories really are the ones that get your attention, and these happen just every day over there. And the one good thing about several good things about the rehab center. Number one, they have the wonderful staff, they have the latest technology, and thanks to your support, they have all they need to really help everybody in so many different situations over there.
Yeah, we know a lot of the people that's involved, and we know how dedicated they are. To see that makes it even more special for us to help.
Okay, and of course, when you get a chance, you want to spread the word, and I think that's what you've been doing with your companies, basically.
Absolutely. We hope to next year do more, and the next year do more and more, just as the economy and everything will let us, and get our employees involved. But yeah, we're excited to have a future with the West Texas Rehab.
Terry, you're a wonderful example of why people who are watching should be motivated to be a part of this telethon tonight and support it in any way they can.
Absolutely. Open them billfolds and give a little. It's been tough times, but you know what? When you give, you get back.
Terry, I appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate your support of the Rehab Center. Please watch this special message from Machinery Auctioneers.
Machinery Auctioneers is proud to support West Texas Rehab in their mission to provide world-class care to those in need, regardless of hardship. We believe in the value of helping others in our community because it makes everyone stronger. Machinery Auctioneers serves all of Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, and Louisiana with the very best in customer service, just like West Texas Rehab. To learn more about us, go to machineryauctioneers.com.
All right. Glad you're watching Rehab 2026. We're getting things all fired up over here. We have a big setup that we're about ready to turn loose on you with Mr. Steagall over here. We have here on 2026 the Rehab Telethon, all your favorites, and this guy truly is a legend who believes in the mission of the Rehab Center. I was thinking back when I first I met Red. I knew him as an actor more than anything else. I've seen him in so many Western themes. The Texas Commission on the Arts has named him the Poet Laureate of Texas. He is a member of the Texas Country Music Hall of Fame, the Texas Cowboy Hall of Fame, and the Texas Literary Hall of Fame. He's in every Hall of Fame except the National Football League, I believe. Anyway, he's Red, we love you over there, buddy. He's equally at home visiting the Rehab Center or right here on our stage. Are we all set over there, gentlemen? All right. Please give a warm welcome to a Cowboy icon. With the boys in the Bunkhouse, here is Red Steagall, everybody.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much. It's a tremendous honor for me to be here tonight. It's very emotional because I'm ending my job as the honorary chairman for RoundUp for Rehab. It has been the bright spot of my life for 26 years, and people in this audience tonight have become extremely close friends, and I admire everything you do to help neighbor, helping neighbor. And that's what it's all about, and I truly believe with all my heart that this is where America lives, where we belong to each other, and we belong to the land, and we make sure that we keep both of them as safe as we possibly can. This is the greatest nation on the face of this earth. We are the most blessed and highly favored people because the Lord allows us to live a lifestyle that we dearly love and we treasure. And we talk about the heritage and traditions of our lifestyle and a set of values that we learn from the good book. So it has been a real unique experience for me to be the honorary chairman for 26 years. But Father Time is a tugging on my coattails and throwing obstacles in my path. And I think it's time that I get out of the way, and I'll tell you what we're going to do is a little bit later. But one of the things that makes this the greatest nation on the face of this earth is that we get to individually own land, utilize it while we're here, and pass it on to future generations. And you've heard me say before, and I'll say it again, that I believe with all my heart that private ownership of land is the single most important element in the progress and security of a free and independent society. I've kicked up the hidden mesquite roots and rocks from the place where I spread out my bed. I'm laying here looking at a sky full of stars with my hands folded up beneath my head. And tonight there's a terrible pain in my heart, like a knife. It cuts jagged and deep. This evening the windmiller brought me the word that my granddaddy died in his sleep. So I saddled my gray horse and rode out to this hill where when I was a youngster of 9, my grandfather said to me, "Son, this is ours. It's yours, your daddy's, and mine." He said my granddaddy settled here after the war that knew tanks where his house used to be. He wanted to cowboy and live in the West, come to Texas from East Tennessee. And the longhorn were wild as a deer in them breaks, and with a long rope he caught him a few, and with the money he made from trailing them north, he proved up this homestead for you. When the railroad got closer, they built the first fence where the river runs through the east side. Then when I was a button, they built these corrals, and that winter my granddaddy died. Said my father took over and bought up more range. With purebreds he improved our stock, and windmills looked like they grew out of the ground. And that land got as hard as a rock. And during that dust bowl, we barely hung on. The wind tried to blow us away. But it seemed that the Lord took a liking to us. He kept turning up ways we could stay. As my father grew older, he gave me more rain. We had paid for most all of this land, and by the time he went on, I was running more cows, and your daddy was my right-hand man. His eyes got real cloudy, and he took off in a trot, and I watched as he rode out of sight. And though I was a child, I knew I was special. And I'm feeling that same way tonight. Not many years later, my daddy was killed on a ship in the South China Sea. For 20-odd years now, we've made this ranch work. 2 cowboys, my granddad, and me. And now that he's gone, things are certain to change, and I reckon that's how it should be. But 5 generations have called this ranch home, and I promise it won't end with me, because I've got a little one home in a crib. When he's old enough that he'll understand, from the top of this hill, I'll show him his ranch, because like me, he was born to this land. We're all born to this land. And it's up to every one of us to keep it alive and safe and healthy for future generations. We are the most fortunate people on the face of the earth. We feed all of our population and about 1/4 of the rest of the world with 1.7% of our total population. So we have the most advanced, the most economical, the safest, and the most efficient food supply on the planet. And we need to take care of it. Our agricultural community is our #1 asset. All of these years, I've loved to write songs and poems about the people that I know the best, and that's the people in agriculture. And I wrote a song called The Wagon Tongue, laying underneath a tree out on the Brazos River one night, Don Edwards singing about the North Star. And I realized that when those cattle got to the Red River, there weren't any big hills off out in the distance, and no big trees along the line of sight. The only way they knew to take the herd off the bed ground the next morning was the direction the cook had pointed the wagon tongue. And if he could see it, he always pointed it to the North Star. Jake Hooker, sing about it.
I hired out Colonel Slaughter, driving steers to Abilene, green and wet behind the ears, a kid of 17. Though I was raised in Texas, I was not a seasoned hand, so I got the job of poodling the Coosie's right-hand man. Now on the Llano West Dakota, all you see is endless plains. You dread the sound of thunder, there's no shelter from the rain. Now Coosey did a strange thing when the evening meal was done. He'd wait until the stars were out and move the wagon come. He said, son, there ain't no landmarks on these wide and rolling plains. Ain't no trees or mountains, so each day it looks the same. But you'll never lose direction and you'll know just where you are. You'll always point the wagon tongue toward the old North Star. Then out beyond the Cimarron, one cold and stormy night, I watched the cattle stampede in the lightning's eerie light. It took several days to round them up, get them settled down. We followed with the wagon through the soft and muddy ground. Well, as we pushed the herd across the plains, had no way to know. We had drifted away off course towards New Mexico. But then that night the stars came out, his theory stood the test. Abilene's up north of us, but we were headed west. And he said, son, there ain't no landmarks on these wide and rolling plains. Ain't no trees or mountains, so each day it looks the same. But you'll never lose direction and you'll know just where you are. You'll always point the wagon tongue toward the old North Star. My life has been a full one, my hair is turning gray. I've seen a lot of sunshine, but I've seen some cloudy days. For a while I wandered aimlessly, and I still wear the scars when I didn't point my wagon tongue toward that old North Star. 'Cause life is like a grassy sea, the trail ain't always plain. One may lead to pleasure and another lead to pain. But you'll never lose direction and you'll know just where you are. You'll always point the wagon tongue toward the old North Star. No, you'll never lose direction and you'll know just where you are. You'll always point your wagon tongue toward your old North Star. Fantastic. What a song, what a message. There always is in Red Steagall songs. And we're going to do one of my favorites, and I know if you're a cowboy in here, this is definitely one of your favorites. It's one that Larry Mahan inspired. It's called Dawson Legate. It goes like this. Well, he's hung his old saddle up high in the wall. Made her a promise that his cowboy's done. Said, I've won them big buckles, done all I could do. But I'm ready to spend my last years here with you. Said, we'll break out them flat lands that ain't been plowed for years. We'll plant wheat and white oak, they'll do well up here. Then I'll buy us some baldies to run in the hills. And I'll break out some bad ones to help pay the bill. 'Cause the winters get long about bird away. Clouds get dark at times, there's no light of day. And the long nights get lonely and cold while she waits. As she dreams of a cowboy named Dawson Legate. Well, he made it just fine till the harvest was done. Then his feet started itching, well, he wanted to run. He quietly entered the cavalry stampede. Then the first that he took just put wings on his feet. And she cried when he showed her the money he won. She knew by the first light of day he'd be gone. But he promised he'd quit when the season was through. winds blew. 'Cause the winters get long up Alford Way. Clouds get so dark, times there's no light of day. And the long nights get lonely and cold while she waits, as she dreams of a cowboy named Dawson Legate. Now the summer went fast, he was riding home, and he placed high at Cheyenne and a first at Sioux Falls. He was sending home money, his intentions were good, but then life for a cowboy don't go like it should. 'Cause he drove him a bad one at Frisco that fall. Was a mean one to ride, was a shoot by Tonk. And the first jump he stumbled, fell and he rolled, as his neck snapped like straw. Dawson's body grew cold. Well, now the ragweeds taking the flatlands again. There's a few strands of wire where the fences have been. The baldies are starving in the hills where they graze. While she's rocking the first son of Dawson Legate.
Fine job. Our thanks to Jake Hooker and Red's band, the Boys in the Bunkhouse, for those longtime favorites of Red's fans and our telethon audience. Now, Red Steagall certainly is an integral part of the rehab story since he first became involved, as he said a moment ago, as ambassador for the center back in 2000. He joined our telethon team later, and here he is after all these years, still sharing his acclaim and prominence to inspire the patients, encourage the staff, and promote the rehab center. Please watch this video tribute to a remarkable gentleman, Red Steagall.
I was the oldest. Mother depended on me for things that you wouldn't necessarily depend on a child anywhere from 5 to 15. It wasn't anything for me to walk a half mile to the store when I was 5 and 7 to get groceries. And knowing that, I just knew it had to be done. Mother couldn't do it. Daddy wasn't there. I was the oldest. It was my responsibility. I had an offer for a scholarship to Texas A&M to play football. And that was my junior year. And the morning before the first game was when I went to the hospital with polio. So that part of my dream was over with, because I wanted to go to A&M, play football, and get a scholarship to go to Texas A&M veterinary school. So that dream had to change. And I don't remember even ever thinking, well, why'd that happen to me? I remember thinking, well, that happened to me. Now I got to do something about it. So I started making decisions to change. And there's not a day goes by in my life. If I want to pick up something, I can't just reach down with 2 arms and pick it up. I have to figure out how I can pick that up and move it to where I want it to be. That's a very elementary example, but that's the way my life is. And so I take life as a lesson every single day. And that experience with the polio taught me never to take anything for granted. And if somebody says that can't be done, that just means they don't think they can do it. The cow country of West Texas only has one story. And it's about a group of people who risked everything they had to provide a way of life for themselves and their families. And today, those same people, not the same individuals, but the same group of people, still work in the cow country. They still work cattle horseback, providing beef for the dinner tables of America. That's their reason for being there. And because of their ancestry and the way they were raised, they have a set of values that exists nowhere else in our society in a particular group of people altogether. And that's honesty and integrity and loyalty and work ethic, dedication to your family, conviction about your belief in God, and practicing common decency and respect for your fellow man every day you live.
My dad was a Methodist preacher at Dumas, Texas when I was a little boy. And Red had a mutual friend that was a member my dad's congregation. He got hurt in a car wreck, and so we'd go to Amarillo every Saturday and visit him. He was in the hospital a long time. And that's the first time I ever met Red Steagall. That's a long time before I was grown. I was just a little guy, and that's a long time before he was famous. I didn't even remember his name. All I knew is that I'd met a redheaded guy that I really did like. Several years later, my dad told me that the guy that I liked so much was the guy that was singing on the radio. And I thought I was a pretty cool guy. I knew Red Steagall.
Well, I've known Red Steagall for almost 60 years, and it goes back to our days in college at West Texas State up in Canyon. And we were fraternity brothers with Kappa Alpha. And Red was a couple of years ahead of me, so he was, when I was a pledge, I was, of course, meeting all the members of the chapter, and Red made a strong impression.
We've just been immediate. We've been close friends, as is almost everyone that he knows, close friends with him.
Red Steagall, he's been a friend for a long time, and honestly, I don't know for how long, but many, many years. And he's a good friend.
Wow, Red is the guy that always shows up. We've called and invited him to many things, to participate, to host, to have conversation, and he travels more than anybody we know, but he always shows up.
Who is Red Steagall? Red Steagall is integrity. Red Steagall is pure. He is honest. And I mean, these are the words that come to my mind whenever you say Red Steagall. And I think if you ask anybody, who is Red Steagall, I think those are the words that come up to everybody. Because everybody that I say, you almost feel a sense of pride whenever you speak of Red Steagall. That's what I get anyway.
Well, Red, I want to tell you, I don't know of another person that's done as much for the agricultural industry as you have, and passionate about preserving the Western way of life. And what you've done for me, being my friend, is unmeasurable, as well as what you've done for the West Texas Rehab Center. You took it to a new level, buddy, and I'll always appreciate you for it. And I'm grateful every day that God blessed me with a relationship with you as my friend.
Red, you've been a very important person for the rehab. You've done a lot of very good things, and I'm very, very proud to know you. And Gail, you all have been a great team. Thank you.
And it's made such a difference for so many people.
What does Red Steagall mean to me? Everything. I tell him all the time, if it wasn't for you, Red, I wouldn't be where I am today. And he always said, hey, you'd been there. You might have gotten there a different way, but I wouldn't have wanted a different way, Red. I'd want it to be with you, because you are the biggest hearted, most lovingest man I ever met in my life. I love you with all my heart, and congratulations tonight. I wish I could be there with you and hug your neck and enjoy all the fun you're having. But you're surrounded with love and people who love you so much, and I'm sending all my love to you. I love you.
There's never been a nicer person, a more gentleman, easy, just a very relaxed, wonderful guy that I just absolutely love to death. He is a true cowboy, and I know the legacy that he's going to leave there with the West Texas Rehab and just the Western way of life, and kind of advocacy too for our great state and our wonderful country, the American dream. Red Steagall, I absolutely love you to death, and I think anybody else that comments or anybody that you've ever met would say the same thing. You're a great person. Stay great, buddy. We love you.
Red, thank you for being genuine, for being a role model, and for being just who you are for guys like me to look up to and to never doubt the kind of person you are, the kind of man that you are, solid as a rock. And I just genuinely thank you for loving me. You've loved me, and you've helped me. Man, I just thank you for it because, and again, it's who you are. It's not because I'm something special. You'd love me even if I didn't sing or do this or do that. So just thank you. I love you. Thank you.
No, there are not many people that I've met in my lifetime that are Red Steagalls. I'll tell you, he's one of a kind, and I've just been blessed with the relationship that we've had, and certainly the opportunity to have him be part of West Texas Rehab has just been a real blessing for us.
You know, Red Steagall started as our representative with the West Texas Rehab 26 years ago, and what a friendship that has evolved over the last 26 years. And you know, I've never heard anybody say anything bad about Red, and he's just he's an American icon. He's a West Texas legend, and he's just done so much for the West Texas Rehab as far as bringing people, you know, together, and you know, people come to our events just to hear him speak and enjoy hearing his stories and his poems and all of those things. And you know, Red's become a great friend, and you know, as a guy, you know, it's one of the lessons Red taught me early on. It's okay to tell another guy you love him, and he never finishes a conversation that he doesn't say, "Hey, Steve, I love you," and he calls me Stevie, and he says, "Hey, Stevie, I love you," and I said, "Hey, Red, I love you too." And kind of has taught me over the years it's okay to be humble, to be vulnerable, and to just do the right thing. And Red, love you, brother, and thank you for all that you've done for us over the last 26 years.
There's a lot of words of praise there, my friend.
Boy, that's I don't know how to accept that. It's too good. But bless all of you who had anything to do with that. And thank you for your friendship and for your love and understanding and patience with me at some time. But you know, because of our agricultural society, we pass on almost everything from one generation to the next. And so it's come that time in my life when I need to get out of the way and let somebody else take over. And so Born to This Land means exactly the same thing that's happening tonight. This is my swan song. And I'm leaving it in the hands of one of the most unbelievable men I've ever known. He's a great Christian. He's a wonderful family man and a truly genuine guy. He's your kind of people. All of you who are watching us know him because you either grew up with him or you've danced to his music all over West Texas. Yeah. And Jake Hooker is as good as they get, and he will do you a marvelous job. And I feel real good about leaving this whole thing in his hands. But it's awfully sad for me tonight to know that I won't get to see all these wonderful people that I've made friends with over the years and have become a very important part of my life and Gail's life. We'll never forget you, and I hope there'll be times that we'll get to see you. So thank you so much.
Well, that was a wonderful tribute. That was really nice. And now for a special presentation, with me are Steve Martin, President and CEO of the Rehab Center, and Board Chairman Steve Smith of Sweetwater. Gentlemen.
You know, Red, as you're aware, Shelley Smith was our first president and CEO. And, you know, he had a passion for the Rehab Center, had a passion for our patients and our staff. And, you know, he had the capability of getting people on board all the time to support the rehab. And his whole dream was to provide care to patients regardless of their financial circumstance. And so when he passed away, we created the Shelley V. Smith Award to honor folks who just got on board like you have for the last 26 years.
Red, on behalf of the West Texas Rehab Center, our board of directors, our staff, and our patients, it's a great honor for me to present you with the Shelley V. Smith Award. And Red, we love you, and we love everything you've done for us. Thank you, Stevie.
It's hard for me to imagine that I did enough to justify that, but I'm eternally grateful. And I'll never forget tonight.
Thank you, brother.
Be proud.
Thank you. Thank you, Red.
Red, the Rehab family loves you and admires you for these many years of service we've talked about, and we'd like to again bring on Jake Hooker and his band, The Outsiders. Now, for those of you connecting with Jake for the first time, Jake is a native of West Texas. He was introduced to traditional country music by his father, Tommy, and his mom, Carol, acquainted him with rodeo and the Cowboys, so he knows firsthand about what he sings. Got to do some bragging on Jake, too. Among his many awards are Texas Traditional Country Artist of the Year and his induction into the Texas Cowboy Hall of Fame. Red, let's turn it over to him. Ladies and gentlemen, again, Jake Hooker and the Outsiders.
Thank you very much. And one more time for Red Steagall. Would you join me? Absolutely. Thank y'all. Well, we're sure thrilled to be back on the stage to help honor our good friend Red Steagall and support the Rehab Center. And Red has been such an important person in my life and such an inspiration in my career. He loves the Rehab Center, as you can tell, and everything that the Rehab represents and everyone that it serves. So we encourage you tonight to make your gifts to support the center and to help us honor Red. And we've got a special musical tribute we're going to do to you, Red. I've put together, out of your 200 songs and poems that you've written, I could only fit 13 into this 7-minute segment right here. So, but we're going to take you on a journey through Red Steagall music, and for all you Cowboys out there, you're going to know this as we go, and I hope we do something that sure strikes a memory with you, because we love it. This is on our playlist all the time. Well, the sun just stuck below the hill, and behind the chutes in Jacksonville, a taxi turns a cloud of Texas dust. Banding out at Hawkeye's here, they've only run 2 head of steers. He's got lots of time to saddle up. And we're singing this for all our cowboy friends. And we'll sing it all together in Fort Worth, Denver, San Antonio, El Paso, Cheyenne. Well, the year was 67, National Finals Rodeo. December was Friday night that all the riders know. There's cowboy heroes made and born at rodeos like this, 'cause the Cowboys are the toughest and the stock's the best there is. And tonight bull riding history's made a cowboy gain the crown. His bull is called Tornado and the cowboy freckles brown. Look out, boy. Well, every cowboy's got this one in his saddlebag and can sing every word to it. Bandito go. Think of all the mighty rivers we've crossed, all the mountains we've climbed. Bandito go. Think of all the outlaw bands we've captured single-handed in our mind. Bandito go. Well, the honky-tonk side of Red Steagall, my favorite part. Well, they call me Texas Red, and I'll get up and sing, and I'll make you feel that you're from Texas too. Well, they call me Texas Red. Get out on the dance floor, and I'll sing you another round of Texas blues. Rodeo, you're a part of America, the outdoor dream every youngster needs. And if I could have one wish, my only prayer would be, don't let the cowboy be a dying breed. He was born and raised in Natchez, the daughter of a wealthy Natchez man. Never wanted for a thing in life that her folks didn't lay right in her hand. Well, he drove the finest car, lived in an antebellum home. Only knew about the finer things in life till I came along. From right there in 74, I got a call from baby brother just this morning. Said Daddy's working hard, the crops are good. He said Mama's black-eyed peas are about the best she's ever had. He said that life in Coleman County ain't so bad. From that same album called Finer Things in 1974 came this one. Someone needs you more than flowers need the sunshine. And there's not a minute that you're not a part of me. Someone loves you more with every day that passes. If you haven't guessed by now, that someone's me. Well, just outside of Gainesville, Texas, I met love, a girl named Alexis, long blonde hair, the bluest eyes you see. Well, set 'em up, it's all on me. This one is for the memory of my sweet Alexis, Gainesville, Texas queen. Well, Lone Star Bear and Bob Will's music. When I hear Faded Love, I feel at home. Well, Lone Star Bear and Bob Will's music have kept my heart alive since you've been gone. Here we go again. She's back in town again, and I'll take her back again one more time. Well, he come rolling into Dallas in a big old double-trailer diesel rig, and it just as luck would have it, well, the driver let him down in front of this old honky where I picked. He played a good old country breakdown like you've never heard breakdown played before. Then he made you feel like you're part of faded love and cheating heart, topped it off with a rough San Antonio. Then he played a very funk from film, the crowd roared, and he played a hymn. They bought him beer till he couldn't drink no more. And before we knew what he had done, buttoned that old fiddle up, caught himself a ride on down the road. And I was born to be a cowboy, full of dreams and broken bones. God, it ain't an easy life, but it's the one I chose. And I was born to be a champion, I can feel it in my soul. Every time I win, it keeps driving me on. Keeps driving. I love you, Red. Me on.
Nice work. Wasn't that something how he tied all that together? It was wonderful, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jake.
For everything you've done, and I look so forward to sometime you might need a little advice. So call me.
He's got you on speed dial, trust me, all right? Anyway, thanks Jake Hooker and the guys over there. Now it's time to go across the convention center to our auction hall to meet a new member of our telethon family. After graduating from Barry University in Florida, she began her broadcast career in Abilene in 2008. She also worked on air in Lexington, Kentucky before returning to Abilene last year as a digital news anchor at KTAB TV. Her passion for storytelling delivers news in fresh, engaging ways, and she is a favorite here in Abilene. Happy to welcome her aboard. Brittany Pelletz is over there. Hi, Brittany. Welcome to the show.
Thank you, Charlie. It's so great to be here, and welcome to Auction Hall 2026. As you can see behind me, a lot of people are here looking at the many wonderful items that we have. Nearly 800 this year, breaking an all-time record. Now, I want to tell everybody, if you see people in the distance with their phones out, that's because they have the hand bid app like I have here on my phone. You can see the Afghans and baby quilts on here, just one of those nearly 800 items. We want to remind you that it's so easy to do the bidding. You want to download the hand bid app on your smartphone. Also, we've got the QR code throughout the show, making it easy for you to browse. They're all categorized. It's a wonderful way to find something that you're looking for. If you were going to buy it anyways, tonight you know it's going to make a difference to support the mission here at West Texas Rehab Center. So we're really early into the night, and we want to encourage you to get those bids in. You know, I'm looking here, and several of these already have many bids on them. So it's wonderful. And we want to encourage you to get on those phones, start bidding as you're watching and enjoying the show with us. And of course, what tonight is all about is reminding you of the miracles and the wonders that are happening at the West Texas Rehab Center every single day. Now, one of the important places is the pediatrics, and we are going to learn more about the services that are impacting our youngest patients right now.
This is the most exciting place to be able to work in the world. First of all, we do not let any patient go without care, regardless of their financial circumstance. But we also have so much to offer in pediatrics because we have occupational therapy, physical therapy, speech therapy. We have horticulture therapy. We have therapists that are specialized in hard of hearing and children who are deaf, all the way to feeding aversions and food school. But the one thing that's really neat is you can just see in this beautiful gym here, we have so much equipment to offer. We use evidence-based practice here. So the quality of care that you're going to be getting in the therapies that you receive here at the West Texas Rehab are phenomenal.
So in our speech department, we offer a variety of services, not only just working on gaining skills with receptive and expressive language, but we also have a feeding program. Within the feeding program, we work with kids who are picky eaters, trying to just expand their palate a little bit, get them to try and introduce them to new foods. We also work with infants who are working on feeding, whether that's babies that are having difficulty with breastfeeding. We have a speech therapist that is a lactation consultant, and so she can work with those moms specifically on breastfeeding.
It's not only our next-door neighbors who inspire us each day, it's our neighbors across the country, across all communities. And while Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas has been your one local and trusted healthcare partner for over 95 years, it's also our wide range of services and technologies elevating the highest levels of preventive care and overall wellness, one member at a time. Always finding new ways to deliver on our oldest promise, to keep you at the center of everything we do.
We have our first tote coming up shortly. Stand by for that. Right now, we'll take this opportunity to pause for station identification. You're watching Rehab 2026. The second hour of Rehab 2026 is sponsored by another newcomer to our telethon, HKS Architects. We appreciate their generous support. Now, let's meet another new member of our team for Rehab 2026. Randy Turner will be with us throughout the show from the phone bank and auction hall to introduce us to friends of the Rehab Center. Randy's a 40-year veteran of television and radio broadcasting, and he's currently the chief meteorologist or weather guesser for KLS-TV in San Angelo, and his career includes roles at KRBC-TV and KTAB-TV here in Abilene. So, he may be new to the telethon, but not to those of you at home. Welcome aboard, Randy. How you doing over there, bud?
I'm doing great, Charlie. It's taken 40 years, but we finally get to work with each other. I tell you what. Thank you very much, and welcome to our phone bank area, sponsored by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Texas. I'm delighted to be here and support the Rehab Center. I've lived in this area all my life and support the Rehab Center. Want to start with a very important milestone about to happen at the Rehab Center. It's a new state-of-the-art facility to serve patients in Abilene and the Big Country. And here to tell us about this project, we have Scott Jameson, the Chief Operations Officer, and Chuck Rogers, the Chief Development Officer for this project. Welcome, gentlemen.
Excited to be here.
Yeah, we started talking about this 2 or 3 years ago. Fill us in on this new state-of-the-art facility.
Right, well, the big news is we break ground Thursday. So you know, our current facility has served us well for 73 years, but we've outgrown it. And yeah, we're going to build a new state-of-the-art facility, 133,000 square feet, just north of the current Sam's location. But it'll allow us to see so many more patients. It'll allow us to really have state-of-the-art equipment. We have incredible staff, but we'll really be able to meet the demand. We currently see over 850 patients a day, and we need a facility that's going to allow us to meet that demand.
Okay. And Chuck, it's been a big endeavor, but here we are.
Yes, it has. We have seen people from Midland, Dallas, all over the country, really, that have come out and supported this thing financially, and we're not done. We still have opportunities for people. If you want to put your name or put something in memory of someone, we would love to have you. Just call the rehab, ask for Chuck Rogers, and we'll get you hooked up. But it's pretty inspiring to see what Abilene has done with its rehab. So we're glad to be a part of it.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it very much. And the new building certainly will be a monumental event in the history of the Rehab Center, now in its 8th decade of service to its patients. And don't forget about the groundbreaking that Scott mentioned. That's coming up this Thursday, February the 5th. Now let me introduce you to a few of the most loyal supporters of the Rehab Center and the telethon each year. I know you've seen the beautiful handmade quilts on display at the Convention Center. Please listen to these talented and generous ladies explain why they spend hours making quilts to benefit the Rehab Center during our auction. And it's sponsored by Machinery Auctioneers and Bird Oilfield Services.
This is my mom and this is my aunt, and we just enjoy quilting together, and we love picking out fabrics and sewing and talking about it and donating to the great cause of West Texas Rehab.
I know it's been at least 20 years. And of course, I sewed garments before that. I love sewing because my major was home economics, and you know, been sewing all these years. And I know that I have donated to West Texas Rehab probably a quilt every year.
I've been quilting probably all my life, but while I was teaching school, I didn't have much time for it. So since 2000, I've been quilting every year, and I've got a quilt in the rehab. So that makes 25 quilts, but I've enjoyed every minute of quilting.
My mom here, she's been quilting for about 70 years. Started at about the age of 18. Now that tells you her age. And she's probably made around 1,000 quilt tops. And I never had an interest in sewing a quilt top, because why should I? She did it. But about 30 years ago, I kind of got involved, and now I'm sewing quilts.
I guess how Mother got started with giving quilts to the rehab was her sister Alice Glass has been giving quilts for numerous years. And so Alice, which is Mother's sister, got Mother involved into donating the quilts also.
Well, I started working at the rehab in 1992. And I was hearing about the quilt brunches and different things, and I didn't know people had donated quilts. I enjoy it, and I always tried to do for the rehab. Because back then I had a disabled daughter, and she came for therapy.
A few years ago I fell, and I
fell really hard, and the rehab made me a special contraption for my right shoulder, and it helped keep it in place, and I did not have to have surgery, so which was nice. So, and then I also make hospice bed runners, quilt them mainly for other people, and I've quilted quilts for people for hospice, just donation ones. And I just enjoy doing it, and I just think it's great for the community.
I really started quilting about 35 years ago here with the Guild and other sewing at home. So I've made probably 200 or 300 quilts, I don't know, but I've given a lot away. I like to have a quilt stash. Someone told me they keep their quilts in the refrigerator, in the freezer. So when I know of somebody that in need, like a house burns down, I'd like to give them a quilt. So I have a lot of giveaways, and then I have really nice ones like this to give away. So I'm just very affectionate about the rehab because you do such good work and help people, and you've helped me a great deal. So that's why I like the rehab.
Start the year off right with great offers at Lawrence Hall in Abilene. Get over $10,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT, or over $8,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Suburban. Drive away in a 2026 Equinox LT for just $499 per month. For great savings, come see us today at Lawrence Hall in Abilene, or visit us online 24/7 at LawrenceHallAbileneOnline.com. Why go anywhere else?
Since 1986, Bird Oilfield has served Texas, New Mexico, Louisiana, and Mississippi with casing, well service, rat hole, and cementing services. And we're proud to be a supporter of West Texas Rehab and all the amazing things they do. We're grateful they're here for our community. If you're ready for a career in the oil field industry, call us today or go to birdoilfield.com.
Welcome back to Rehab 2026. Glad you're with us for the annual benefit for the West Texas Rehab Center. Steve Martin is here again. He's the president and CEO of the Rehab Center. Always good to see you, Steve.
Great to see you for your 26th year.
26 years. And boy, tonight was special for Red, wasn't it? Oh, my
It was.
goodness.
He's a special guy, though. I mean, he's just, like Jake said, he's just got a great heart.
Yeah.
It's just great to call him friend.
Indeed.
The gifts that we received tonight help make it possible for us to serve hundreds of patients each day under the very capable direction of our board of directors. This telethon is our opportunity to tell the story of the Rehab Center, make new friends, renew acquaintances, and introduce you to a few of the hundreds of patients we serve daily in Abilene, San Angelo, and Ozona.
Now, this is an exciting time of the year. Every time that I come down here, I mean, people have worked hard all year. It's a very exciting time. Take us behind the scenes of the telethon, like the day before. What's going on?
Yeah, absolutely. Our board of directors, they're so instrumental in the success of the telethon and the daily operations of the Rehab Center. They volunteer their time throughout the year in Abilene, San Angelo, and Ozona, and really in their important leadership roles, and they get our fundraising started right after Thanksgiving, actually, with our Board and Friends campaign. And here's board member Stephen Ezell of Abilene and a few of his fellow board members to tell us about the 39th annual Board and Friends campaign.
Well, Board and Friends has been going on a long time, and it's a big part of the telethon leading up to that. And it's important because it's important to the Rehab Center. Board members taking their time to come down to the Rehab Center and make phone calls, which isn't always the most fun thing to do, but we have a lot of friends or donors who are willing to support the Rehab Center, and it all works because both groups really believe in the mission of the West Texas Rehabilitation Center.
Oh, I'm super excited to be a part of this. I can see the good work that West Texas Rehab Center does in not just Abilene, but all around Abilene. The number of people that this center helps, the number of doctors this center works with, and so getting to have a small part in trying to support the work that does so much good in our community is really important to me, and I'm happy to be a part.
Well, tonight I like to be one of the first ones calling for the board, the first night calling for the Board and Friends, and so we're just kind of getting it amped up with the donations for the telethon in January, and so it's an exciting time, and it's fun to be one of the first ones to call previous donors that have given generously in the past, and they're excited to receive our call. I mean, they're just really excited to hear from us, and we're very thankful for their generosity.
The thing I love about West Texas Rehab is it gives the people in our community hope, peace, and joy, just like the Advent candles that we have during the Christmas time. Hope for a cure or for healing for whatever the client needs, and peace if there's a financial situation and they can't commit to paying whatever they need to pay. West Texas Rehab can step in and cover that cost for them. And joy knowing that they're being helped by the best of the best in our community, and love that the organization shares amongst the staff and for their clients.
I have done this for so many years. It's been my privilege and my pleasure to be a part of the West Texas Board, and I'm excited because I see what they do every day from year to year, and when I see the people we help, and if they can't pay, we do it anyway.
I am a retired pediatrician. I worked here in San Angelo from 1980 to 2016, and many of my patients received incredible care at the rehab center. And because of that, I've supported them for many years and have been honored since I retired to be on the board of directors.
West Texas Rehab is near and dear to my heart. I've been a board member for many, many years. And one thing as a board member, we get to learn about the different areas of rehab and what they do. And people would be shocked when they find out all the different services that's offered. It's a great organization.
Boy, those folks really work hard, don't they?
They do, and they're amazing.
Okay, thanks to Stephen Ezell and the other board members for making this campaign a huge success. Now, are you ready? There's that familiar sound we've been looking for. You're going to hear it a lot tonight. It's the Decker Capital Partners Tote Board. Here's our total, $647,650. Hey, we're only an hour and a half in.
That's incredible.
That's a good number. So we're off to a great start for our 56th telethon. So keep the phones ringing, or you can donate online or watch our show from anywhere in the world on our website, westtexasrehab.org. And of course, Steve, it's always good to see you and the hardworking board members and generous donors who are making those calls for support. And right now, here's another example of what we're talking about and why we're here to help. Jennifer Smith is back with another very special guest. Over to you, Jennifer.
Thank you, Charlie, and you're right. This is a very special young lady. Her name is Daxlynn Silvas. I love her story, and I'm happy to present to you this wonderful example of how your gifts make it possible for great things to happen every single day at West Texas Rehab Center. Please watch this.
Well, she was born very premature, so we had a feeling something was going to be wrong. We just didn't know what.
She was born at 26 weeks. We didn't know anything was wrong. She was really small, so she was already under services through ECI. And so she had a therapist that used to come to the house. They would always come and work with her about her trying to sit up, because when she would sit up, you could see she was kind of slumpy. And so we're always trying to work on her sitting up, and she couldn't sit up. She was like, I think you need to get her into a specialist. Even from that initial appointment, just from his physical evaluation, he told us that he was pretty sure that she had cerebral palsy, quadriplegic cerebral palsy, because she's affected in her arms as well as her legs, but not as significantly in her arms as she is her legs.
I started with Daxlynn. I did her initial evaluation. She came in when she was about right at 14 months old. So she had just turned 1, and her parents had noticed that she was having some delays. She was sitting for a few seconds at a time, but not really able to sit independently. She was rolling, but not crawling yet, not able to stand or bear weight on her legs, so just quite delayed for a 1-year-old.
Because she scissored her legs were always crossed, and she would just roll like that. And she would drag her legs.
You know, really when they start to get closer to 3 is kind of when those motor patterns really start setting in. And so to be able to start with her so early and really start working on her tone early on and meeting those milestones, and also just to establish that relationship with the family and to be able to help kind of guide them through the diagnosis, because that's a big thing and that's scary.
You hold again. Good. Oh, whoa, you gotta go more forward than that. Okay, hold it right there.
I had started seeing her on land, and then quickly we were like, hey, she would really benefit from
the pool and all the aspects that brings, and just the growth strengthening, just the endurance part of it. And it's kind of just a freedom for them when they get in a pool. Kids with CP, they're kind of like able to move because a lot of gravity is reduced. So just seeing her kind of adapt to that, she was pretty nervous at the beginning. I remember when we started with her, I would definitely like really be there and hold her out of the water, because anytime water would like touch her chin, she would just start getting really nervous. And so we slowly progressed, and now I can't keep her above the water.
This is where she's comfortable. These people have loved on her endlessly. They've fought for her just as much as we have to be able to function.
She's always laughing. She's never sad.
You don't ever see her, she's not smiling. There's just something in her that's just different.
Yeah.
They see her in her environment at school. They go in and give her educational staff all the information, the do's and don'ts, what to work on, what correction that needs to happen, what adaptive things that she needs in learning. West Texas has helped with all of that, just to facilitate just the basic function in her classroom.
They're working on a lot of like her functioning in the school environment and being able for her to achieve goals and maneuver those campuses and be successful in the classroom.
Her mom is a tireless advocate for her, and she doesn't take no for an answer. She doesn't stop when one person tells her what Daxlynn can or can't do. She's fighting for her all the time and looking for the best treatments for her and the things that are gonna help her to progress like she wants her to. And so it's really great to be a part of that team and that combination of having a highly motivated kid, a great family system who supports her, and that's just, it's an honor for me to get to be a part of that and help.
Oh, she'll walk.
Mm-hmm.
It's
in her mind.
She will walk.
It's in her mind. She said it many times. She goes, when I start walking, I'm gonna go do this.
Someday when I can walk and you don't have to hold me. Yeah, it's not will she, it's someday when I do. And she doesn't look at herself differently. Like she doesn't, I mean, I know everybody else sees her differently, but she's never said that she couldn't go skating, because we go skating. Mm-hmm. She's never said she couldn't play baseball. We play baseball. She's fixing to start a dance class. She's
done cheerleading.
But she's never thought to herself, I can't. And I think that's what makes her so different. She's never been like, well, I can't walk, so I can't do cheerleading. I can't do dance. She's never put those limitations on herself, and we've never stopped her from dreaming those dreams. She doesn't ever think of herself as being incapable of doing anything.
So Daxlynn is a little bit nervous tonight. So with a round of applause, can we all tell her how beautiful and amazing she is? Thank y'all. And you're amazing. That story. Whew, okay. I really want to talk about, I think other families that are in your position need to hear from you how important it was for you to start her treatment as early as possible.
Oh goodness, is this working?
Yeah.
We had tried actually to get her into West Texas earlier than the 14 months when we were able to, just because she needed the assistance and I needed the knowledge. Yeah. Because it wasn't just them working to help with her. I learned a million different techniques that we could do at home.
Absolutely.
Not just for our 30 and 45-minute sessions in-house twice a week. It gave me the ability to do all the things with her at home to keep her stretched, to keep her muscles not getting tight, move her around more, all the do's and don'ts and things that I didn't have that knowledge. I didn't have that information. And so she got the help that she needed, and I got the education that I needed from them just to learn different things to do. So I would record their therapy sessions, or I would take pictures of how they were stretching her, how they were moving her. Those were the things, and she needed that early on so we could keep moving.
Well, you guys have been through it. You've even had, since I've last seen you, you've had a few surgeries. You've had some obstacles. Jose, talk about what your daughter has taught you about perseverance.
Just not ever give up. You know, if she wants to do it, she's going to do it. She's just going to keep trying.
Megan, she's pretty special to you, isn't she? Talk about that patient-therapist relationship.
Well, that's what my favorite thing about being a therapist is the relationships with the patients and the families. And so especially that I get to treat them long term with kiddos like Daxlynn. I've literally started with her from her initial evaluation, 14 months old. And so to get to see her grow and achieve things, achieve milestones, and to build relationship with family and just watch all the, not just motor milestones that she meets, but, starting school and birthdays and really special things like that is just, that's my favorite thing about my job.
Well, thank you guys for being with us. Daxlynn, thank you. Well, this is just another example, you guys, of how you make a difference in the lives of so many people through your gifts. So here's another treat from our center stage. This lady is from Thousand Oaks, but she made her Grand Ole Opry debut in 2023. She reached the Billboard Country Airplay chart in 2024 and released her debut album, California Cowgirl, in 2025. And now she's here with us in Abilene at Rehab 26. Please welcome Annie Bosko.
All right, where are all my angels with crooked halos out? I see you out there. Let me see you guys clap. Been that way since she was a baby. I must say you ain't breaking. Barbed wire wrapped around a pretty daisy. You're the good, kind of crazy. Hey! Spits fire like a Roman candle. A down on heart that's prone to ramble. Says I might be hard to handle, but I know who I am. Ooh, a sweet little wild tornado. Ooh, angel with a crooked halo. And ooh, she also wings where the wind blows. Ooh, angel with a crooked halo. All right, look at this beautiful girl. Give it up for this beautiful young girl right here. Her kindness don't mean weakness. There's vinegar in her sweetness. Says I got a friend in Jesus and he knows who I am. Ooh, a sweet little wild tornado. Ooh, angel with a crooked halo. And ooh, she also wings where the wind blows. Ooh, angel with a crooked halo. With crooked halos out there tonight. We're in Texas, I know we got still barefoot, wide out, running through the field. Tell her that she won't, she's your will. That it's south heaven, north of hell, but she's gonna be herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, a sweet little wild tornado. Angel with a crooked halo, and ooh, she falls to wings with the wind blows. Ooh, angel with a crooked halo. Halo, halo, hey, 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 halo. Angel with a crooked halo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Angel with a crooked halo.
Thank you. That was one of my first breakout hits. It's a song about an angel with a crooked halo, kind but not weak, with a friend named Jesus who knows who I am. We've met patients here tonight, such as Cooper and Daxlynn, who are also angels with a friend in Jesus. And they have special friends at the rehab center who help care for them. I challenge you to get involved in their treatment by calling in your gifts tonight to the rehab center. This next song is called A Little Honky Tonk Heartbeat. If y'all are ready to take this to the honky tonk, and let's have a little fun, let's do it. I'm 24/7, 365, sun up to sundown, no closing time. Every now and then, I gotta cut loose, get out and dance, back to my roots. Hear that little fiddle calling from the local dive. Do-wee, I'm coming alive. 1, 2, 3, step, tip your hat, tip it back, show 'em what a boots are for. Cross over heel toe, roll up the do-si-do, gonna leave you wanting more. When I hit that old 6 string, right on the downbeat, I'm the first one out on the floor. They'll be bringing that heat with a honky tonk heartbeat. Woo! Let me see you do the little Richard. Ready? Woo! As soon as I walk through the swinging doors, I'm in sawdust heaven. Just thanking the Lord for the high score 2-for-1s. Government's ready to run. Going all in, neon lights. Ooh-wee, I got the fever tonight. 1, 2, 3, step, tip your hat, tip it back, show what a boots are for. Cross over heel toe, roll buckle, do-si-do, gonna leave you wanting more. When I hit that old 6 string, right on the downbeat, I'm the first one out on the floor. Bet I'll be bringing that heat with a honky tonk heartbeat. Ooh, all right, let me see you do it. I got that honky tonk and booze stop and show stopper that you wanted, a denim dancing machine, a toe tapping, hand clapping, can't stop it when it happens. That honky tonk heartbeat. 1, 2, 3, step, tip your hat, tip it back, show what a boots are for. Cross on the heel toe, roll buckle, do-si-do, gonna leave you wanting more. When I hit that old 6 string, right on the downbeat, I'm the first one out on the floor. Bet I'll be bringing that heat with a honky tonk heartbeat. Ooh, honky tonk heartbeat. Ooh, honky tonk heartbeat. Honky tonk heartbeat. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Annie. Boy, our camera guys are having a blast trying to follow her around the stage. That was great. Hey, you're watching Rehab 2026, and we thank you for doing so. Next on tonight's show, we remember a man who sincerely believed in the rehab center and encouraged his neighbors to support its mission. Harry Holt was a longtime member of the West Texas agricultural community as a radio and television broadcaster. The Rehab Center presents the Harry Holt Good Neighbor Award to honor people in the agricultural industry who share his same love of the Rehab Center. And you'll see that the family here tonight deserves this award. Please watch.
As many of you recall, Harry Holt was the authoritative voice of West Texas agriculture for almost 70 years, first on radio, then television. Every morning, he told us whether it had rained, why livestock prices were up or down, and everything else that was important to folks in the ag industry. He also made sure his audience heard all about West Texas Rehabilitation Center, especially RoundUp for Rehab, a program he worked hard year after year to make a huge success. It is in his memory that the Harry Holt Good Neighbor Award was created in 2004 to annually recognize an individual who measures up to the example set by this rehab icon. The recipient must be a person in agriculture or agriculture media who has promoted rehab in its mission, a person who has used personal or professional contacts to convince others to support rehab and has encouraged the next generation to get involved with the WTRC, a person who has led by example, given first, then encouraging others to give, and finally, a person Harry Holt would agree deserves special recognition. So tonight, we honor several worthy recipients. And here to tell you more about them is our honorary Roundup for Rehab Chair, Red Steagall.
You've heard me say many times, some of the best people I know are the farmers and ranchers of West Texas. I mean that. They're folks who understand hard work, honesty, and loyalty. They've lived through dry years, shaky markets, short help, and they know, deep in their bones, what it means to pray for rain. Ranchers and farmers keep this country going in ways most folks never see. We need them and they need us. That's the code of the West, neighbor helping neighbor. Today I want to tell you about one of those families, the Alexanders. For more than a century, they've worked the land, raised cattle, built businesses, and quietly given back to Abilene and the big country. They've also stood shoulder to shoulder with West Texas Rehab for 4 generations, and they show no signs of slowing down. Their story starts in 1889 when a young doctor named James Minor, Dr. Jim Alexander, and his wife Madge first came to Texas. He set up practice in Abilene and built the city's first hospital in 1904, all while tending cattle and chasing their rancher's dream. He and Madge had 2 boys, James and Minor. Only Minor lived to grow up, and he carried on the ranching legacy his father had started out in that early West Texas soil. In 1932, Minor married Ruth Guitar, joining 2 long-standing ranch families. They raised 3 children, Jane, Jim, and Jerry. They lived for years in that old rock house Dr. Jim built in 1901 with a Delco generator, a cistern, and bathwater drawn from a windmill on Dead Man's Creek. As the children grew, they moved into Abilene. At 15, young Jim Alexander headed off to New Mexico Military Institute. He graduated in 52, then made his way to Texas Tech, where he met a bright-eyed girl named Jerry Hills. They married in 1955, and after 50 years, Jim said, "She's the best thing that ever happened to me. God sent." Jim and Jerry raised 3 children, Laurie, Eagle, Kathy, Wetherill, and Mike. And that next generation grew up with boots on their feet and ranching in their blood. Jim kept the ranching tradition alive, and Mike grew up working cattle at his father's side. It didn't take long to see that he was born to carry that torch into the 4th generation. In 1979, Jim stepped into the oil business and founded Clear Fork Inc. A geologist, 10 drilling prospects, and a little humor gave birth to the company's first project, nicknamed Bo Derrick, the Perfect 10. Laurie's husband, Bob Eagle, joined the company and helped drill many of those early wells. Mike took charge of the ranching operation, and over time, Bob and Mike became the owners of Clear Fork, and it grew further than Jim ever dreamed. In 2018, after a hard-fought battle with cancer, Mike moved home to heaven. But his legacy didn't stop. Today, Bob is joined at Clear Fork by his son, Alex, and Mike's son, Minor, has taken the reins of the ranch and his pipe business. That's Bunkhouse Supply, growing it with the same grit his father showed. But here's what sets this family apart. They don't use success as a platform for themselves. They use it to lift others. The Alexanders, Eagles, and Wetherills support churches, charities, and community efforts all across the big country and beyond. And West Texas Rehab has been one of the greatest recipients of their time, their help, and their generosity. Their connection to the rehab began in the mid-1950s with a skittish 2-year-old colt and a scared steer that crossed its path. In the blink of an eye, that colt rolled and 15-year-old Jim wound up underneath it. Miner took Jim to a young physical therapist named Shelly Smith, the very first employee of West Texas Rehab. Shelly helped Jim heal and a friendship was born, one that tied the Alexander family to the rehab from that day forward. Jim didn't just appreciate the rehab, he believed in it. He volunteered with the Cattlemen's RoundUp for Crippled Children, now known simply as RoundUp for Rehab. He became chairman in 1979 and held that role for nearly 20 years, also serving on the rehab board and as chair of the Rehab Foundation. When asked why he did it, Jim answered in pure West Texas fashion. We help each other. It's who we are. The patients need help, so we chip in. Neighbor helping neighbor. That's the symbol. After Jim stepped down, Mike took over and led the RoundUp until his passing in 2018. 2 years ago, Mike's son Miner picked up the reins and continues to call on ranchers across the region to help support the 850 patients the rehab serves every day. At the same time, Jim's daughters, Lori and Kathy, and their husbands continue to champion rehab projects and programs. And like true neighbors, they tell others about the help they received as rehab patients themselves. For 4 generations, the rehab has poured into the Alexander family, and for 4 generations, the Alexanders have poured right back. That's the rhythm of West Texas living. That's the heart of this place, neighbor helping neighbor. And so with great pride and deep appreciation, we present the 2026 Harry Holt Award to the Alexander family.
Well, on behalf of the rehab and countless organizations and places here that I have watched this family for 37 years. 37 years give extravagantly of your time, of your talent, and of your treasure. And it is our great honor to present you this year's Harry Holt Good Neighbor Award.
Thank you, Chuck.
And let me just say this, Miner, Mike's oldest son, he and his wife Lexi are not here because they are at a volleyball tournament in Wichita Falls, as they should be. But here with us tonight are Laurie and Bob Eagle, and Kathy and Rick Weatherall, and grandsons as well. So here you are.
Thank you. Our dad loved the rehab and, as you heard, believed in the rehab, and he's passed that love and belief on to us. And we're just honored and grateful to be a part of it. Thank you for all you do.
What'd y'all listen to every morning as y'all got dressed?
The Harry Holt Show was on every morning in our house.
Yes, it was. Well, we can never, ever let you know how dear you are to us, how dear you are to me. So thank you both very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chuck.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to go next. Some people's kids, right? Now I'd like to share with you another way you might choose to support the Rehab Center, because this family has certainly paved the way. But this one is one that we call a charitable gift annuity. I'm going to tell you about it. It's one that might even give you a much needed little financial boost yourselves. So pay attention to this, will you?
72 years, your rehab has been the heartbeat of our community, providing life-changing outpatient physical, occupational, and speech therapies, as well as audiology and orthotics and prosthetics and hospice services to children and adults, regardless of their ability to pay. The stories you've heard tonight and are still to come are powerful testaments to the hope and healing you've helped provide to folks all across West Texas and beyond. Right now, I'd like to take this opportunity to talk to you again this year about a unique and smart way you can contribute to the rehab, all while taking care of 1 or 2 people dear to you, one of whom might be yourself. I want to talk to you again about the charitable gift annuity, the CGA. You probably know by now that when you donate to the rehab, your generosity has a lasting impact. But what if you or a loved one also need a little help financially? Well, a CGA might be something to look into. What is it, you might ask? Well, it's a structured agreement between you and the rehab that allows you to support West Texas Rehab and to help you secure your own financial future. It's a true win-win for you and for our patients. Here's how it works. Let's say you have some appreciated real estate that is worth a good amount, but is bringing in no income, and you don't want to pay a big tax bill by selling it. However, if you make a gift to the West Texas Rehab of that asset, we can sell it without paying capital gains. We then use those funds to set up an annuity for no more than 2 individuals, and in return, commit to providing you and your spouse, or whomever you designate, with fixed, guaranteed payments for the rest of your lives. Think of it as a predictable stream of retirement income you can rely on, regardless of what the stock market does. The payment rates are often very competitive, and generally, the older you are when you set up the annuity, the higher the fixed payment you receive. You can also set up the annuity to start at a future date. But the advantages don't stop with a steady income. By structuring your generosity this way, you may also benefit from significant tax advantages right now. You can receive an immediate charitable tax deduction, and a portion of your annuity payments might even be tax-free for a period of time. Ultimately, a charitable gift annuity isn't just about money in your pocket, though it is that, but it is also about your legacy, what you leave behind. It ensures the amazing work of West Texas Rehab continues far into the future. You are building a legacy for tomorrow, all while gaining some financial stability and potential tax benefits today. Of course, you should always discuss such issues with your tax and financial advisors. If you're looking for a smart, secure way to give back and gain some income, a charitable gift annuity is a wonderful option. So give us a call. We would absolutely love to visit with you.
All right, now back to some music. Y'all ready to go? All right, if you're watching at home, make sure you pick up that phone and call and make those donations, because y'all, we want to set records this year. Let's go, boys. Come on. Everybody clapping. Come on. I'm gonna give them that old 2-4, and about all boys on the big phone. Got a pretty girls out there, big phone call. Gotta give them all with the king and full. Do my thing, sing my song. Right on track, I'm trucking along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. On a wing and a prayer and a glorified greyhound bus. Flying down the road, running 9-0 and kicking up dust. Drinking truck stop, coffee, counting birds on those telephone wires. Burning the midnight oil in the tread off these old Goodyear tires. Singing, girl, I'm gonna give them 102, 4-4, and now all boys on big four. Got pretty girls out there, big four, gotta give them all they came here for. Do my thing and sing my song. Right on track, I'm tripping along. I'm hearing on like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. And sometimes my mind is a million miles away. I know you sound asleep at home while I'm on this stage. And I'm missing you, wishing I was kissing you every day. But girl, I gotta keep rolling, rolling like an old freight train. Right here, come that freight train right here, come on. If it's a right home from sound where there's not a soul around to help you ease your pain, but you gotta keep rolling, rolling like an old freight train. Come on now. I'm gonna give them that old 2-4, and Mallow boys on big phone. Got pretty girls out there, big phone low. Gotta give them all what they came here for. Do my thing, sing my song. Right on track, I'm trucking along. I'm hearing it on like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train coming on down line. Feel that diesel engine whine, smell the smoke like 8 years. Rivals need to hit half out of my mind. I'm too gonna be turning back on. click clack down the railroad track. Here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train, just like an old freight train. Tell me, do you want to ride this train? Don't give that girl a big old round of applause. She sing the whole thing. All right. Man, I need to take about a 5-minute breather after that one right there. Woo! Y'all, thank you so much. As the song said, we'll be here and gone like yesterday, but the rehab center is here today. Y'all, this is crazy. It is now in its 73rd year, serving patients in Abilene, San Angelo, and Ozona. Let's give them a round of applause. Come on. It's amazing to think about that this thing started in 1953, one therapist, Shelley Smith, treating children in a room at Bottom Elementary School. These services continue today because of the gifts from the center's generous friends who believe in its mission. So y'all, we want to break records this year. So if you're at home, hey, just pick up that phone and give everything you got. That's all we're asking. But what a great mission. And let me grab my guitar. I heard this girl over here request a little song called Run Wild Horses, so let me get this up. Somewhere on a nowhere road, I hear you whisper this. Slow that Mustang down, come on and steal my kiss. Girl, I got you in my arms, coming all undone. No fences in your heart. Sing it, girl, come on. Run wild horses, run free as the wind. My passion on your skin, your lips on mine. Run wild horses, run out of control. Deep down in your soul, we become one. Run wild horses, run. Out there on that Sunset Strip, those stars come out at night, but they don't shine like you. You've got your own spotlight, girl, I wanna take you home. Wanna get you all alone, unleash this love of mine. Run wild horses, run free as the wind. My passion on your skin, your lips on mine. Run wild horses, run out of control. Deep down in your soul, we become one. Run wild horses, run. Run wild horses, run. So let's break these chains and go down like the setting sun. I'm locked on these rings. Now we can't be bound, can't tie us down. Run wild horses, run free as the wind. My passion on your skin, your lips on mine. Run wild horses, run out of control. Deep down in your soul, we become one. Run wild horses, run free as the wind. My passion on your skin, your lips on mine. Run wild horses, run out of control. Deep down in your soul, we become one. Run wild horses, run. Run wild horses, run. Thank you.
Well, I am here with Angie Lane, the Director of Hospice Services, both in Abilene and San Angelo campuses. Isn't it so exciting to be here tonight for the big event?
It is so exciting. This is the best night of the year, and we are so glad that everybody's coming out and showing up and ready to get to bidding.
An incredible night, but you do incredible work year-round, not just on this night. Let's talk about the Hearts Remembered program and just a little bit more about hospice services.
So every year at telethon time, we kick off our Hearts Remembered for our Abilene location, and this is a fundraiser that we do through the month of February, and it is where people can purchase a heart in memory of someone that they've lost or in honor of someone that has touched their lives. And February is kind of the love month, and when we lose our loved ones, it matters, and this is just a sweet way to remember them. And it also serves our mission to take care of every patient, regardless of their financial circumstance.
Well, it's beautiful. Talk to me. You've been here for a long time with the West Texas Rehab Center. Talk to me about why you love your job and what you do.
You know, I have been a nurse for over 30 years, and so I've been in every level of hospice services as a nurse. And I will tell you, my favorite thing is, for one, people trust us at the worst time of their life to give the absolute best care of their life. And we can do that, and it doesn't matter if they can pay for the service or not. And in healthcare, you just can't find that. So being a part of the West Texas Rehab Center is absolutely, it's a gift just to be a part of it for me.
Well, wonderful. You are a gift to the West Texas Rehab Center, so thanks for the hard work that you and your team both do. I think this night is so important because it really gives people the perspective of everything that the West Texas Rehab Center does, from beginning of life to end of life, and certainly just so crucial to show the impact that this has on all the campuses that they serve.
I believe that's exactly right. People may know a department of the rehab, but may not understand the full impact of the center in what we do. And so from birth to the very end and everything in between, we take care of people wherever they are and whatever they need. We're here to meet those needs for them.
We're so grateful for you and all of you. We hope that a lot of hearts are remembered tonight. I love seeing behind us all the names, and hopefully that'll be covered soon and beyond tonight. And that is why we want people who are watching to know that you can make a difference this evening by bidding on one of these auction items or all of these auction items, because every dollar is going to help. And, you know, we're looking to raise a lot of money tonight. So get those bids in and help support the West Texas Rehab Center and continue to serve the many great people in our community.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Angie Lane. I'm the Director of Hospice Services for the West Texas Rehabilitation Center. And I wanted to give you some information on our inpatient facility. In San Angelo, we have the first and only inpatient unit. Hospice of San Angelo is very proud that we are able to take care of our patients as well as all hospice patients needing the inpatient care need of hospice. So what does that mean for you and your family? Well, when your loved one is having symptoms that cannot be managed at home, we have a place for them. In our facility, we have 11 inpatient rooms, and all of our rooms have been designed for families in mind. They have family suites. You will be able to stay with your loved one as much as you want to. If you want to stay around the clock, you are welcome to do so. We have a beautiful family room where you and your loved ones can gather and have a meal, play cards, watch TV, or anything else that you might like to enjoy with your loved one. What we want to provide is the absolute best care of someone's life. And how do we do that? Our patients will be taken care of by hospice staff. They are experts at the end of life. We have physicians, nurses, social workers, aides, chaplains, bereavement, and a host of volunteers to meet your every need. Also located in our inpatient unit, we have a beautiful chapel where you can come and just be. Food services are available for not only our patients, but our families as well. And what I really want you to know is that when you're here in our inpatient facility, our commitment to you is to give you the very best care. I want to thank you for the opportunity to get to speak about our inpatient unit. And I want to welcome you to come and tour our facility or to call us if you have questions. We are here for you. We are proud to serve the Concho Valley and to serve this community as a whole. Thank you for your time.
I got asked to sing a song that I wrote years ago. This song is a hard one for me to sing personally. I don't sing it often because of the emotions that this song, because of just how it makes me feel. I wrote this song after we lost our little girl, and then I had a sweet family give me this. They lost their daughter a few years ago, and I said I'd wear this during the show. So I don't know how I'm going to get through this one, but we're going to get through it, and it's called Bluebonnets. Here we go.
In another time and place, Grandma would kiss my face. Wish I could go back there again. Climb up in my grandpa's lap, lay down and take a nap. That old man and me were best friends. Then one day I turned around, leaves are falling down. Those fields were bare and brown and they were gone. Long gone like bluebonnets in the spring. We're only here for a little while. It's beautiful and bittersweet. Let's make the most of every mile. So pack light and love heavy. Give it all your heart and soul, 'cause in the end only miss one thing. Life is like bluebonnets in the spring. There's so much I can't explain, such as gravity and pain. Still I remain blindfolded, full of faith. I kiss my angel girl goodbye. Still can't help but wonder why. But I believe I'll see her again someday. So hold on tender, hold on tight. For every morning, day and night, God will help you raise them right. Don't you blink. Don't blink like bluebonnets in the spring. We're only here for a little while. Beautiful and bittersweet. Let's make the most of every mile. Let's pack light and love heavy. Give it all your heart and soul. So in the end, you won't regret one thing. Life is like bluebonnets in the spring. Life can be filled full of sorrow. Time is something you can't borrow. So love like there's no tomorrow, because today might be the day. Like bluebonnets in the spring. We're only here for a little while.
It's beautiful and bittersweet. Some make the most of every mile. So pack light and love heavy. Give it all your heart and soul. So in the end, you won't regret one thing. Life is like bluebonnets in the spring. Life is like bluebonnets in the spring. Thank you. Golly, that was hard singing that. In 2025, the Rehab Center lost several members of its extended family who meant so much to its success. Please watch this video as we honor them and remember them.
People. Right now, let's pause for station identification. You're watching Rehab 2026. This hour of our telethon is sponsored by our loyal friends at Atmos Energy. The Rehab Center appreciates their continued support, and we certainly hope you are enjoying tonight's show as we've gone along here. Performances by Annie Bosko, Aaron Watson, Red Steagall, Jay Cooker, really been terrific. We'll hear more from them later in the show, but right now, we hope you have the hand bid app loaded on your phone or your computer so you can bid on your favorite auction items. There has to be something among those I think around 800 items that you just can't live without. So what you do, go to westtexasrehab.org and check out the items up for bid, because we don't want you to be left out and miss on some great deals, okay? Still time to take care of that option for our auction, as we would say, so do it right now. Let's return to the phone bank where Randy Turner is standing by. Hello, Randy.
Hello, Charlie. Thank you very much. And we certainly are enjoying all the great entertainment from Center Stage. And greeting friends of the Rehab Center, which is right here in the phone bank, sponsored by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Texas. With me now, two members of the West Texas business community who are active leaders at the Rehab Center. They are Steve Smith, chair of the board, and Ray Montgomery, the vice chair. Gentlemen, welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good to have you here.
Randy, appreciate you having us.
Talk to me about what the Rehab Center means in your community. You're the Sweetwater area.
Unbelievable what it means to our community. We have over 850 patients a day that go through the facility, and a lot of them are in our geographic area. But one of the things that is really exciting about the rehab is our hospice. And a lot of people don't know that we have a phenomenal hospice division. We have hospice of the big country, and we have HOSA, which is Hospice of San Angelo. And we also have an IPU unit in San Angelo. So I would like for everybody to understand the tremendous asset that we have with our hospice.
Okay. And Ray, your thoughts?
No, 100%. And what Steve was hitting on, you've seen all of the things that we talk about with the rehab or whatever. I've talked to several of the folks here when you have the people that come in for service, obviously without regard for financial ability. One of the few places in the world that you never hear the word no. Steve's business, my business, sometimes we have to tell somebody no just because it can't make that part of it work. This place is phenomenal because of that. We're standing on the shoulders of giants. We saw that Memoriam just before this, Randy. Yes. Red hit on it earlier. Neighbors helping neighbors. This is West Texas. Sweetwater, San Angelo, Abilene, Ozona. If we can leave the place, if we can leave our world a little bit better, as an individual, how do we do that? Easiest way to do right now is pick up your phone, hand bid in, make a phone call, go to a West Texas Rehab event, whatever. I would just tell you this: if you really want to make a difference, this is a fantastic place to do so.
Very well said. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you being here with us. Absolutely. Thanks for joining us. And now we have some messages from two of tonight's sponsors, and then Annie Bosko will return to Center Stage.
Machinery Auctioneers is proud to support West Texas Rehab in their mission to provide world-class care to those in need, regardless of hardship. We believe in the value of helping others in our community because it makes everyone stronger. Machinery Auctioneers serves all of Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, and Louisiana with the very best in customer service, just like West Texas Rehab. To learn more about us, go to machineryauctioneers.com.
Start the year off right with great offers at Lawrence Hall in Abilene. Get over $10,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT, or over $8,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Suburban. Drive away in a 2026 Equinox LT for just $499 per month. For great savings, come see us today at Lawrence Hall in Abilene, or visit us online 24/7 at LawrenceHallAbileneOnline.com. Why go anywhere else?
Hey everybody, Annie Bosko here. Hi guys. Thank you so much for contributing to such an important cause for the rehab. This next song is called California Cowgirl. It's the title track off my album, my first ever album that I put out. My dad was a third generation California farmer, and that's really how I got into country music. And California is filled with, lots of agriculture. We grow lots of the nation's produce. So people think, if you're from California, you're just from LA or San Francisco, but that's not the case. But tonight, well, I might be a California cowgirl, but tonight I'm an Abilene cowgirl. I'm a Texas cowgirl tonight.
appreciate you sending that cute little drink, but I don't think I'm as uptown as you might think. I'd rather have a can of that beer in your hand, ice cold. So don't be fooled by these high-heeled shoes. It's just a girls' night out. I'd rather be in my boots under neon stars and some farm tan arms down a dirt road. Yeah, you should know I'm just a California cowgirl, homegrown as a Georgia peach. Hold on, 'cause boy, I bet you I can Texas two-step you right off your feet. Just a California cowgirl, true blue as the grass in Kentucky, sweet as Tupelo honey, just a country as country, California cowgirl. Well, I wish they had a jukebox and a sawdust floor, plain old school like Dwight and King George. You could spin me around, I could show you more of where that came from, how the West was won. I'm just a California cowgirl, homegrown as a Georgia peach. Hold on, 'cause boy, I bet you I could Texas two-step you right off your feet. Just a California cowgirl, true as the grass in Kentucky, sweet as Tupelo honey, just a country as country, California cowgirl. Ooh, what do you say? That you can be right away. Won't you ride away with this California cowgirl, homegrown as a Georgia peach? Hold on, 'cause boy, I bet you I can Texas two-step you right off your feet. Just a California cowgirl, true blue as the grass in Kentucky, sweet as Tupelo honey, just a country as country, California cowgirl, sweet as Tupelo honey, just a country as country, California cowgirl.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
They're the free tow truck when you're stuck on the side of the road. At 2 in the morning, they always pick up the phone. They dry tears, they crack jokes, show up just to blow off smoke. When you need them most, they always seem to know. You can make old friends, old friends, old friends. The ones who loved you way back when, through thick or thin. Who's gonna post your bail when you're going to jail? Show up when you're going through hell. Old friends, old friends, old friends. Time flies by, but you never skip a beat. You put your busted heart right back up on its feet. They won't lie, they won't tell, know you're crazy all too well. I know you
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ta-da! Andy, I want to come out and say hello to you. Come on back up here because, well, first of all, congratulations on the release of your debut album.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
That was back in October.
Yeah.
And of course, since then, a lot of wonderful things have been happening. I know recently, and I want to bring this up to take people behind the scenes of something
Okay.
that they see a lot on television. That's the singing of the national anthem, right? And you recently did that at an NFL game. Who was playing?
I did. It was the 49ers versus the Panthers.
Okay. Now you're live on ESPN, right?
I didn't know it till sound check, and they said, so tonight you're going to be on ESPN in front of, oh my gosh, 9 million viewers. I was like, what?
Okay. Now, are they directing you, guiding you, because they usually have a flyover, right? You have a certain thing you have to hit at a certain time, right?
Halfway through, and my friend said this, who was on the field filming, she goes, I can't believe you actually, the woman started going like this, like faster, faster, faster. So halfway through my national anthem, I started to speed it up. So I could make the flyover.
Isn't that amazing? See that, you know, the pressure of being on TV singing the national anthem, my goodness.
Yeah.
All right, more pressure. I understand you are connected with Dolly Parton and her upcoming appearance in Vegas.
Yeah,
Come on up here.
I'm opening for
Dolly Parton, y'all. Crazy in Las Vegas in September at Caesar's Palace.
I know.
Okay, can you get me backstage? Say hello?
You know, backstage is
Rough. The tickets are rough. I'm not gonna lie. My friends are like, we wanted to go, but the tickets were $4,000. How are we supposed to? I'm like, I do have a hookup. I have a discounted rate on the ticket.
I got you. I got you. Well, listen, you're doing a terrific job. Andy Bosko, isn't she a great performer tonight here on the show? All right, thanks again to Andy. Right now, Jennifer Smith is back with another amazing story of a patient who turned to the rehab center to help him recover. Jennifer?
Thank you, Charlie. It is my pleasure to introduce you to another of hundreds of the patients who are affected by the rehab center each and every day. These are vivid examples of how your gifts make a difference and change the lives of patients both young and old from across Texas. My next guest is an Air Force veteran who was diagnosed with a rare autoimmune disorder. He spent 90 days in the hospital and was able to stand and walk. But West Texas Rehab Center helped him realize his goal of playing golf on that very next birthday. Watch this.
Well, I was born in near Baltimore, Maryland. Raised there, and at 18 I graduated and went right into the Air Force. Traveled all over the world and was a photojournalist and a marketing specialist for the military. So, you know, I was actively involved doing things and ended up here in Abilene, met my beautiful wife and had a daughter and a granddaughter. And then I also worked for Social Security for 35 years. Yeah, it was about in December of 23. My wife and I, we worked out regularly, good shape. And one day I went for a walk and I just fell and wasn't sure what happened. I thought I tripped in a hole and my legs wouldn't work. I thought I needed back surgery, and finally we just made it to the hospital, and through all their testing and everything, found out that I had Guillain-Barré syndrome, which I knew nothing about. When the doctor mentioned to me, my first reaction was, what is that? And the two things I heard from the doctor, it's treatable and recoverable. That's about all I heard. And like I said, I thank God the doctors, nurses, the PTs, OTs, everybody had a big play in my recovery, but God worked through them all. So we spent about 90 days in the hospital.
All I know is I prayed a lot. I did, I prayed a lot.
Day one with Steve was an interesting one. It was a multi-eval, so it was PT-OT combined. He was coming in a wheelchair with his wife.
I was in a wheelchair for 5 months, and I couldn't walk. I couldn't go to the bathroom by myself. I had to depend on my wife, my family.
Yeah, his big deficits were just standing up, getting able to walk a little bit further. So with Guillain-Barré, GBS, really it attacks you proximal to distal, so up high to lower, and then it comes back around the same area. So you get higher before you get lower return-wise. So I really wanted to work on hips to start off with, hips, core, really get it going, because that'll be the big driver of his walk-in for the first little bit. from day one, he said, I got a goal, and it's to golf on my birthday in like 3 or 4 months, whenever it was from then. And I was like, well, we'll try to get you there. But it was a big task to ask, but he did it. He made it well.
But that's what I prayed for at the beginning. I prayed that I'd be stronger than I was before, and God answered that prayer. It made me realize and appreciate the preciousness of life, and that never to take things for granted. I'm living life every day. I'm fulfilling God's purpose, and I'm gonna enjoy every moment and not take things for granted. Not that I was so much doing that before, but realizing that every day is special. I would highly recommend the services here. Not only did they treat me, but they befriended me. I not only had quality 100% good treatment, but I had friends here. I made friends here, and that was special.
From Buffalo Trace, so I got my Buffalo Trace stuff here.
Well, we're talking about you were active, you worked out regularly, you were strong, and all of a sudden that was gone.
It shocked my life. It was the fact that I was just walking, and then I face planted right on the concrete. I did not expect it at all. It just changed my life immediately.
What was the thought process at that point in time of losing that ability?
Initially, I'm laying in the street. I crawl into the grass, and I'm trying to wave down people in my neighborhood, and they're waving at me. I said, no, come here, I need your help. And it was just a shock. And then from then on, we were in the hospital, and that's where it began. But it's a terrible feeling not having use of your legs that quickly.
Wow. And Linda, as his wife, the struggle, watching his struggle and not being able to do anything about it. Talk about that process.
Well, you know, that really was, it was real strange for me, because he did most of the work around the house, and then I had to pick up what he
we're getting real now.
So it made me grow spiritually.
Yeah.
It really did.
It's such a helpless feeling when you can't move his feet for him, can you? Yeah. Austin, describe, this is a rare immune disorder. Talk about DBS and what causes it. How did this blindside him?
So Guillain-Barré is still somewhat of an enigma. If you look at the literature, they commonly point to things like, it's a reaction to stomach bugs, it's a reaction to vaccines, very rarely too. But what's scary about it is it just attacks out of nowhere, and it's not very predictable who can get it. And everyone recovers kind of differently.
Wow. Well, we are so grateful that you recovered fully.
I am. God bless. I'm so thankful. God answered my prayer, and so many people prayed, and he just showed himself strong, and I'm thankful for that.
And I hear that over and over again with these stories. We thank you so much for being here tonight. It is just continued to show us how important your gift is to West Texas Rehab. Are you on the golf course now?
I am on the golf course. Amen. That is right.
That's important stuff. And now, what an honor it is for me to welcome back to the stage a friend of mine, but more importantly, a friend to the Rehab Center. He's a native Texan, a local hero, plays at sold-out shows across the nation, and he's here tonight. He's been here before. In my book, he's no longer an underdog, but he is definitely still untamed. He's the Texas troubadour, Aaron Watson.
All right, let's play y'all some more songs. Thank you, ma'am. So tell me, mama, since you say I'm just like him, I've heard of all the hell he raised way back in his younger days. Still, you stood by him through thick and thin. Yeah, I look like him, talk like him, drink like him, fight like him. And when I smile, you see I've got his grin. So tell me, mama, since you say I'm just like him, what did he do? What did he say? Change your mind and make me wanna stay. Cause she told me she was leaving. She never gave a reason. I drink her off my mind, but even whiskey don't do jack. So I'm down here on my knees praying that she ain't leaving town. So tell me, mama, what did daddy do to make you turn that Pontiac around? So tell me, mama, when the hit the fan that night, I heard you scream, you had enough. You got on me to pack my stuff. You wiped your tears and said everything will be alright. But you yelled at him, you cussed at him, you swore at him, you were down with him. You said you'll make the bed you're sleeping in. So tell me, mama, since you say I'm just like him, what did he do? What did he say? Change your mind and make you wanna stay. Cause she told me she was leaving. She never gave a reason. I drink her on my mind, but even whiskey don't do jack. So I'm down here on my knees praying that she ain't leaving town. So tell me, mama, what did daddy do to make her turn that Pontiac around and round? Here she goes, till I'm rolling down a red dirt road. She never tapped the brakes. She's long gone with the wind. Round and round, there she goes, till I'm rolling down a red dirt road. She never tapped the brakes. Since you say I'm just like him, what did he do? What did he say? Change your mind and make you wanna stay. Cause she told me she was leaving. She never gave a reason. I drink her off my mind, but even whiskey don't do jack. So I'm down here on my knees praying that she ain't leaving town. So tell me, mama, what did daddy do to make her turn that Pontiac around? So tell me, mama, what did daddy do to make her turn that Pontiac around? What did daddy do? So tell me, mama, since you say I'm just like you. Thank y'all. Okay, I gotta be honest with you. I gotta throw this in there, that it occurred to me while I'm singing this song that my mama is at home watching the rehab. And one part of that song she didn't like is I said that she cussed. And I want to say this on TV. My mama has never cussed or done anything wrong my whole life, okay? It's just a song. It's just a song. I'm sorry, mama. Anyways, man, what a great show tonight, and what a great opportunity this is to assist the West Texas Rehab Center. I tip my hat to the courageous patients who come daily for their life-changing therapy, and to the staff who provide their care. And y'all, they deserve our support. So y'all need to pick up those phones. If you're at home, call the number on the screen. I know there's some little cowboys over here that want me to play this song. I wrote this song a long time ago when I was going through a hard time. Never intended on ever singing it for anybody. But I guess God had different plans. Wrote this song for Lane Frost's mama. And she said something that I needed to hear when I was going through a hard time. She said that Lane was a world champion bull rider, but that wasn't his greatest achievement. She said Lane's greatest achievement came a year before he died when he asked Jesus to be his Lord and Savior. Can I get an amen? So, love you too. So if you're struggling out there, I want to remind you that God's love, His grace, His mercy is bigger than all of our heartaches and mistakes, and Jesus died on that cross so that we don't have to carry those burdens around. So
All right, you little cowboys over here and over there, help me sing this song. It's called July in Cheyenne. You girls help me sing it too, okay? I'm gonna be listening. In the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne, you had to carry away that brave young man. A little part of every heart of every rodeo vet died there in the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne. Looking back, it doesn't seem so long ago. He was bigger than life, God rest his soul. Why he died that day, it's hard to understand. Right there in the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne. Tip your hat to the cowboy every once in a while. It takes time to remember that cowboy smile. A little part of every heart of every rodeo vet died there in the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne. Gold buckles on a shelf, collecting dust. Still his memory shines inside of all of us. Some miss their heroes, some miss their friends. His mom and daddy long to see the little boy again. So tip your hat to the cowboy every once in a while. It takes time to remember that cowboy smile. A little part of every heart of every rodeo vet died there in the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne. In the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne. He had to carry away that brave young man. But if you're washed in the blood, someday you'll see him again. But it won't be in the rain, in the mud, in July in Cheyenne. God bless y'all. God bless Lane.
RoundUp is West Texas Rehab's oldest fundraiser. Cattlemen and cowboys and cowgirls in West Texas have been important to the Rehab Center since its very beginning. Today, these men and women from across West Texas lend their support at RoundUp events throughout the year. For example, to benefit the center, we have a lamb and goat sale in Breckenridge, a pig sale, livestock sales in Abilene, San Angelo, and Coleman, a jackpot show in Abilene, and other events. And here to tell you about all of these events are Jason Prue and Wade Kirkwood.
RoundUp is a huge season for us here at West Texas Rehab. It's really at the heart of a lot of our giving that we have here because it all started there for us. So All these different events that we have over that we put in that Roundup category are really special. From our cattle sales, which happen in Abilene, Coleman, and San Angelo. Also our show animal sales, which lambs and show pigs. Also our grain roundup and our cotton roundup are just really at the heart and so important. We have producers from all over the state that come out, donate, and give for West Texas Rehab.
Oh, this is tremendous for these kids. These donors all across Texas, Oklahoma, maybe even some California, Illinois, they donate these animals, and these people buy these pigs for these little men and women, and it gives them a chance to just work with a project and to get a work ethic and something to work towards at the end, and come to a show like this. Some of them showed 100 times, some of them it's their first show, and it's all equal. They just love the show and compete, and it's a great deal.
It was 1960, and the drought had crippled farmers and ranchers across West Texas. So when Shelley Smith approached Coke County ranchers Conda and Edna Wiley about a donation, Conda's response was simple. I don't have any money to give you, Shelley, but I will give this pen of cattle to auction off, with any money you get going to the rehab. And that, my friends, was the start of West Texas Rehab's oldest fundraiser. The Cattlemen's Roundup for Crippled Children, or as we call it today, Roundup for Rehab. Every year since then, Roundup sales across the big country and the Concho Valley have been held to benefit our patients and have grown to involve the entire agricultural community, including both grain and cotton producers. The culmination of Roundup happens each year at the Telethon's cattle auction, with the sale of cattle from Bar G feed yards, custom cattle feeding at its finest. Bar G is owned and operated by Johnny and Janet Trotter, with Johnny having been a part of the Roundup for Rehab every year, even donating all 5 of the fat cattle sold at the Telethon auction. When I asked him why he got involved with the Roundup, Johnny replied, Red, when Shelley Smith was running the rehab, he had the unique ability to pick out guys in different communities that would help with the Cattlemen's Roundup for Crippled Children, as it was called back then. A business partner of mine, Bud Thurber, was involved and got me involved. We'd go around and get guys from the community to donate the animals. As it evolved, Jana and I started donating finished beeves to the Abilene auction and sold them there and delivered the beeves to Eads Meats in Amarillo. It turned into a pretty nice deal for everybody, and it's been real gratifying to me. That's why I like being involved. Then later on, an old friend's daughter from San Angelo got hurt in a car wreck, and of course the rehab was very instrumental in helping them. That made it even more personal and special for me to help with Roundup, to kind of take the lead on it. Well said, my friend. We're sure grateful to the Trotters and Bar G, and because of them, this year's Telethon cattle auction was very successful, raising funds to care for our more than 850 patients every day.
This year's Telethon cattle auction has raised $32,500, all of which go to patient care. We thank these buyers and donors for their support. Gary Smart of Brownwood and Mark and Kim Murphy of San Angelo, Randy and Barbara Ann Carson of Abilene, Russell and Sheila Farmer of Lubbock, Gary and Charla Milliron and Kirby and Chandler Milliron of Abilene, Whitney Allenball, Brandy Smith, Team Remax Big Country of Abilene. And thanks to our buy and donate back donors, First Financial Bank in honor of the Alexander family, Abilene, Jordan Cattle Auction, San Saba.
The city folks think it's all over, that the cowboy has outlived his time. Just an old worn-out relic, a thing of the past. The truth is he's still in his prime. Hats off to the cowboy, he's still riding tall. He's a throwback to days on the trail. He honors his saddle is never for sale. His saddle is never for sale. The cowboy is the image of freedom, the hard-riding boss of the range. His trade is a fair one, he fights for what's right, and his ethics aren't subject to change. Hats off to the cowboy, he's still riding tall, still saddles a rough string with pride. He's a shining example of the life that we love. He's showing us all how to ride. He's showing us all how to ride. He still tips his hat to the ladies, lets you water first at the pond. He believes a day's wages is worth a day's work, and his handshake and word are his bond. Hats off to the cowboy, he's still riding tall, still lives by the cow country code, respecting your neighbors, your family and friends, and toting your share of the load, and toting your share of the load. Hats off to the cowboy, he's still riding tall. Don't let him ride out of your sight, 'cause the day he rides off in the sunset alone is the day that America dies. God, don't let America die. Hey, thank you. Hats off to you, Red. You know, we're very happy to be here tonight to share Red's music with you and to support one of his favorite places, the Rehab Center. We share his love for the center and its mission of helping the children and adults of West Texas. And we encourage you to make your gifts tonight. Here's another song Red wrote to celebrate the legacy of Bob Wills and the Texas Playboys, who now have a heavenly swing band. They thrilled all the folks down in Texas, and in Oklahoma heard their western swing. And the miles of folks that traveled made no difference, 'cause they came to dance and hear those fiddles sing. They took their songs to the coast of California, and then New York City heard their fiddles cry. Yeah, the world will not forget the Texas Playboys, 'cause the songs they played and sang will never die. Now Bob's got a swing band in heaven, and they play while sleepy's banjo ring. And the Lord said, Bob, I brought you Keith and Jesse. Now they fiddle while old Tommy Duncan sings.
Silver strings for Leon. A piano's there for Al with golden keys. The rims of Smokey's drums are made from halos. There's a bow with angel hair for Johnny Lee. 'cause a swing band's not complete without a bass man. And oh, how Joe Frank's bass fills all the hole. The angels love to sing with Eldon's sweet guitar, and Gimbel's fiddle lays beside the throne.
Song, what a song. One of my favorites from Mr. Red Steagall. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I know you enjoyed it too. Can't beat Western Swing. We're in Auction Hall at the West Texas Rehab Telethon 2026, and you still have a couple of hours to bid. Well, a little bit less now, right up until midnight. Here is the hand bid app. It's simple to download on your phone if you haven't already. People are using it. They're coming through Auction Hall. They're checking out all the items. They're getting alerts on their phone. We want to thank Machinery Auctioneers and Bird Oil Fill Services for making possible our auction. So what you can do, you can go to the westtexasrehab.org website. You can look at all the auction items right there. Better yet, you can just download the handbid app if you haven't already done that, and just scroll. Just look for West Texas Rehab. You just kind of scroll through there. The items are divided up into several different categories. You will see all the large ticket items. You'll see the small ticket items. More than 800 items this year, and that is something that we are very proud of at the West Texas Rehab Center this year, because it's bigger and better than ever. I can promise you from the people that have been coming through here, and we've had a great crowd all night, they are checking bids regularly. So you should too. If you've placed a bid on anything, you need to make sure that you have your current up-to-date information. But we have until midnight, so that's some good news there. We still have a little bit of time before we have to say, hey, it's over and done for 2026. But you're making it a big year. I do want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and everyone on behalf of the West Texas Rehab Center for the support that you're giving tonight. These folks here at the phone bank, and they're really doing a great job. They appreciate you for calling in. Right now, from Auction Hall back to the main stage, Charlie Chase, back to you.
All right, thank you very much. Next, we have a favorite segment of the telethon each year. That's our check presentations. We have a lot of people lined up back there to say hello. First of all, we always kick it off with the Briley family. They are longtime friends of the Rehab Center. They are here again to help us raise some money for our mission. Robert, Lou, and of course, superstar Zach is over here visiting. And I know Miss Eloise is not here tonight. She's visiting out of town, I believe, right? Okay, use the mic now, Robert. I told you. Okay, she's all right. Anyway, we send her our best, if you would. Now, before we get started I got something special. You don't mind, okay? All right. Let me put the microphone down here for a minute, because I want to congratulate this wonderful couple right here. This today is their 50th wedding anniversary. Lou and Robert Briley. Congratulations. And I know that, I think it was shortly after you married is when you became connected with the Rehab Center with Zach, right?
Yes. What happened, we married in January of 1996.
It was last century, Robert.
Yeah, 76. Yeah, 76.
Yeah, I got you.
And then Zach was born 2 years later on 78. When Zach was born, he went to the rehab 3 weeks after he was born. And he'd had 2 major surgeries when he was 26 hours old.
Yeah. And I know that was a life-changing moment for all of you, not only just for Zach, but how to deal with what you were facing with Zach, right?
Right. We were very thankful for the rehab because they took Zach immediately. They knew what to do. Their programming was great. He was in occupational therapy and speech therapy, and It was like a home away from home.
And he was hanging with a bunch of big stars too, wasn't he?
Yes,
Exactly.
it was fun.
Who all was in those pictures we just saw there?
Well, Bob Holt, Sherry Lewis, Charles Cootie,
Yeah.
and the people that started the Legate Golf Classic.
There you go. Well, see, you, my friend, are a big star, and I know that for you personally, what's the rehab family mean to you?
It just helped me through it all the way through.
And to continue to do so, right?
It sure does.
And you don't mind being a big superstar and representing them, do you?
It's all right, I guess. It's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
It's fun to come back and see, friends and, help them along their journey too.
Exactly. You're the prime example of what can be done with the help of the rehab center. Now, I understand you guys always start things with a presentation of your own, and I believe, are you toting the check tonight, Zach?
I am.
What you got here, son? Robert, you want to tell me what you're donating for them?
$5,000.
$5,000 to get things underway from the Briley family. That's wonderful.
There you go.
I got it right here, Zach. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Sure thing.
And thanks for all you do.
Hey, I'm sure here to help out.
All right.
The next generation.
You got it, buddy. All right. Robert and Lou, congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Congratulations on the 50th anniversary.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for all your support of the Rehab Center. Now, Jennifer and Brittany are here to accept more gifts from some of our special friends of the Rehab Center. Ladies?
Yep.
Thank you, Charlie. Yes, Brittany and I are delighted to meet these friends of the Rehab Center who are here on stage with us tonight to accept these gifts for the Rehab 2026, and the generosity just overflows. With me right now is a special friend. She's a patient to the rehab. She was a patient. The West Texas Rehab taught her to talk and walk, and for years she has been collecting cans all year long and donations, and then at the end she delivers us a beautiful check. But this year, y'all, her cans got stolen under her carport. She made local news because the town rallied around her, didn't they? They rallied around her and they recovered the cans. They collected cans for her. How gracious was your community?
That was great.
And they raised a lot of money, didn't they?
Yes.
So tell us, how much is your check this year?
$3,800.
$3,800, y'all. And she got another donation from Texas Metals and Recycling Company.
That's what can money. It's $430.
$430, y'all. This amazing lady. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Brittany?
All right, Denise, a good friend of mine, but some new friends of mine over here, but of course the staff at the West Texas Rehab Center. We have Brenda Crawford, who's a hospice nurse, and we have Stephen Smithson, Ozona director, as well as a physical therapist representing, of course, the West Texas Rehab Center. This is a record for your efforts, $62,740. Incredible. Talk to me about the donation this year.
Yeah, so this is also the biggest participation in our staff pledge as well, which I think just shows that our staff have really taken ownership of our mission statement. And it's not just something that we believe in, but it's also something that we're all personally invested in because we see the impact these donations make in our buildings every day.
Well, it's wonderful. So nothing is more moving than having you give back to the organization that you believe in. Thank you both so much.
All right, I am here with K-Tab Next Star, Albert Gutierrez. You guys have been involved with Telethon for over 50 years. So this is not just about a monetary donation. What you guys do to support the Telethon media-wise is invaluable.
Well, yes, Jennifer, we look forward to this every single year as a group of stations, not only the stations that we have here in Abilene, but our sister stations in San Angelo, KLSD and KSAN are also a key part of the, of pushing the the campaign, making sure that we get the word out for us is a family affair, right? We want to be part of this every single year. We get to see friends, we get to see you, we get to see a lot of dear people, and once a year is just an amazing experience. And so, as a group of stations, we always enjoy coming in here, being a key part of this, and we want to contribute.
And you have. Tell us what you've contributed.
Absolutely, we want to contribute on behalf of all the employees. Over 200 employees of these two operations. We are here to contribute with $5,000. A check for $5,000.
Thank you so much.
Thank you again, and great work that West Texas Rehab Center does. So.
And now representing the Abilene Runners Club, we have Joe and Claire Cook, the president, and Christina Turner. And this was a record-breaking year for you. Tell us about that.
It was. This is our 22nd year to put on the turkey trot on Thanksgiving morning. And we had a pretty good indication it was going to be a good year when the weather looked like it was going to be good. And this year we hit 1,788 runners on Thanksgiving morning.
Wonderful. Let's take a look at this check, and we thank you so much
It's
for
our
this
biggest check ever.
generous donation of $18,000.
$18,000.
Thank you so much for all
Absolutely.
you do.
All right, Beta Sigma Phi. These ladies, Connie and Connie, they're a dangerous duo. They have worked the telephones at the telephone bank for years and years and years. And you really believe in this, don't you?
Yes, we do.
So they don't only provide workforce, but you also bringing us a donation from Beta Sigma Phi.
Sigma Phi. Yes, Jennifer, we started with the telethon when it started, answering phones on a trailer. Wow. So we've been with the whole time, and we'd like to present you a check for $500 from the 7 chapters in Abilene.
Thank you so much, and thank you, ladies.
And now the generosity from Blue Cross Blue Shield of Texas. We have Aaliyah Ewing here representing, and this has been a commitment for 20 years. Talk about why you continue to be part of this decade after decade.
Yeah, so like you said, it's actually been a little over 20 years, but standing with our members in sickness and in health is something that's at the core of our community and our corporation in general. We love giving back to the community and just being able to volunteer. So this, being able to present $4,000 has been amazing.
Thank you so much for your generous donation.
Thank you.
All right. Bill Alford from the Cotton Producers is here joining us today, and you guys have a really interesting fundraiser.
We really do, and it's all because of you guys. But what we do is our producers, our growers in the Concho Valley and all the big country donate bales of cotton to the West Texas Rehabilitation. Wade and all the guys in our area, all the ladies in our area come over, do a fantastic job of rounding them up, rustling them up, and collecting, and we're very, very proud to be part of this group.
Well, thank you so much for your donation, and this is what you call give any way you can.
Give any way you can, absolutely. Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
And we have Emma Sperry and Henna Bakhta here representing FCCLA students and their trick-or-treating efforts during October to ask the Eden community for donations for rehab and helping out for 30 years. Tell me what you guys have today and the efforts to get there.
We raised $1,146.70, and the efforts are just lovingly very good, and we all come up together one evening as students and go around community to help all the elderlies and everyone else that need help.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies, both so much, and this is our future generation, so well done, ladies. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So there's nothing like seeing old friends on stage. So nice to have you guys, Charlie Kripliver and Melissa Dobby. So you guys have a nonprofit foundation, Air Power Foundation. Tell us about that.
Yes, well, we are a nonprofit that supports our past, present, and future military. So we do all types of programs from service dogs to things like what you guys are doing here at West Texas Rehab, and we work really local with our bases locally and support all of our military and their families.
Well, tell us how much you guys have generously donated.
Well, we're just so thrilled to be part of this program this year, and we are donating $10,000. And thank you so much, and it's an honor to be with you guys and to support our veterans in this way.
Thank you so much.
And we have Terry Dickerson here with Machinery Auctioneers and also representing Bird Oilfield Services. You have an incredible, generous heart, and here you are continuing to give, and you've got a big check here.
Yeah, on behalf of over 1,000 employees between Bird Oilfield and Machinery Auctioneers stretched from Louisiana to the Permian Basin in Odessa, we'd like to present a check for $20,000 on behalf of all them.
Unbelievable.
And Mike Bird, myself, our families, my wife Andrea, and all his kids. So we appreciate what the West Texas Rehab deal because we know what it means to the community.
Thanks for being such a leader in our community and continuing to give with all your heart.
We plan to do more next year.
Appreciate you,
Thank
Terry.
you.
Thank you.
Lawrence Hall has been a long-time supporter of West Texas Rehab. I'm with Gary Grubbs right now. Talk about you guys' need to be so dedicated.
Well, Jennifer, we've had a lot of a long history with the rehab, and many of our employees have been patients, including myself, of the rehab. So we know firsthand the work that they do and the amazing facility that it is, and the new facility is going to be outstanding. And so we're just honored to be a part of it, honored to support the rehab every year.
Thank you so much. You support us in so many different ways.
This is our check for our contribution this year.
Thank you so much.
And representing Atmos Energy, we have Sean Martin and Wes Modewell, board members. Of course, being a longtime donor, several years. Their employees, families, and kids all love the work that happens in the communities. Talk to us about your donation today.
Absolutely. Our employees live and work in the communities that we love here in the Big Country and in the Concho Valley. And so we are happy to be a part of the mission, vision, and values that the rehab has because it matches with our Fueling Safe and Thriving Communities program. So we're happy to be a part of all the many things that we do.
Let's take a look at your check.
All right.
Generous check here.
Wes and I and our employees for $5,000.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Well, the Rehab Center is so grateful to all of these peoples from across West Texas who truly believe in this mission. We are so humbled and appreciated by all of the gifts. Now let's bring back to the stage a featured guest of Rehab 2026. You may have seen her last summer when she debuted at Rodeo Houston or on her late night television debut in 2024 on Jimmy Kimmel Live. She's here to perform a popular and very meaningful song that she wrote and released in 2025 on her California Girl album. Once again, here's Annie Bosko.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I believe that God winks at us to let us know that he's still there and he still cares for us, even if it seems as if no one else does. And this next song says, even when you can't, oh, no, that's the one after it. All right. So anyways, yeah, this next song is called God Winks. I recently put out a duet version with Amy Grant, the great Amy Grant. But it's about God telling us, you know, that he's still there for us, even at our lowest point, to not give up, that he still has our back and he's there with us.
I saw a hummingbird outside of my window. Knew it was her, just saying hello. Been 7 long years to the day he called her home. I pulled that old 6-string out of the case, the same one she gave me when I turned 8. Been a long time since I wanted to play, or even had a song to sing. God winks right out of nowhere, just to let you know he's still there. When it's looking like nobody cares, God winks, funny times and places, and all dreams you wish feel wasted. When you think your ship's I swear I saw off every guy like you, right out of the neon blue. On that dive bar stool, you were playing it cool. Now I'm your forever fool. God winks right out of nowhere, just to let you know he's still there. When it's looking like nobody cares. God winks funny times and places, and all the dreams you wish feel wasted. When you think your ship's about to sink. God winks, yeah. Like a rainbow over the ocean, miss you caught from an old friend. When the dark seas close, but a window opens, that's when you know when God winks right out of nowhere. He's always got your back from upstairs. The answer isn't always like the prayer. God winks funny times and places, and all the dreams you wish feel wasted. When you think your ship's about to sink. God winks, yeah. God winks,
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, as this next song says, even when you can't take anymore, you come back stronger than you were before. And it's a message for all of us, especially the patients at the rehab center. Please call in your gifts now to support the amazing patients at the rehab center. This is my song called Fighter.
Yeah, yeah. I can see those black clouds rolling in, feel the fear creep into my heart again. Sometimes life's like a ruthless fight you can never win. I can't listen to the doubt dragging around my soul, down every dead and midnight road. Gotta choose to hold on to the truth I know. So bring on the fire, trying to burn me out. Bring on the wind, try to knock me down. Bring on the rain and all the pain, 'cause I got a faith that I'll never drown. Just when you think I can't take no more, I come back stronger than I was before. 'Cause when I'm down in the dust, I know I'm gonna rise up even higher. A fighter. Ooh, a fighter. I found that the moment I got nothing left is when I gotta take just one more step. 'Cause if I don't, I won't see the victory that's gonna come next. So bring on the fire, try to burn me out. Bring on the wind, try to knock me down. Bring on the rain and all the pain, 'cause I got a faith that I'll never drown. Just when you think I can't take no more, I come back stronger than I was before. 'Cause when I'm down in the dust, know I'm gonna rise up even higher. A fighter. When the smoke clears, you'll see I'm gonna be back on my feet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you want, you can all sing along. Whoa, whoa, let's take it to church. Whoa, whoa, I can't hear you. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, that was quite the workout, wasn't it? All right. Thanks again to Annie Bosko. Let's pause now for station identification. You're watching Rehab 2026. This hour of Rehab 2026 is sponsored by Air Power Foundation. The Rehab Center is grateful for support from this Texas-based nonprofit dedicated to helping military families. And we are glad you could join us tonight for our telethon. This is our 56th annual telethon, giving you a chance to show your support for the Rehab Center, which is such an important part of our community. It also gives us a chance to honor a few of our friends. Matter of fact, a young man named Billy McDonald was one of the first 17 patients at the Rehab Center more than 70 years ago. He had a great spirit, positive attitude, and all that endeared him to the therapists and everyone who met him. The Rehab Center created an award to honor people with Billy Mack's same spirit. Please watch this next video about the family selected to receive this year's Billy Mack Award.
I started literally in my garage because that's where I had the drill press, and it was against the law to have a machine shop in a garage in that neighborhood in Dallas. So I went down in town and found an old, well, actually my wife found an ad in the paper for a 20 by 50 Quonset hut, and it rented for $50 a month, and I thought that was too much, but looking back, I guess it was about right. So we rented that on basis. We actually got started shipping was right there. This began in March 1st, 1964. We were called Earl Bradley and Associates. That name was too long to put on the casting, so we reduced that to EBA Iron. I made a living. I made about $450 a month, which was pretty good money in those days, if you think back. By the way, when I first started, I didn't have any employees. If I worked real hard, I could produce by drilling and tapping and putting set screws in and painting 6-inch glands. I could do 50 of them a day. And now, of course, today we ship them in the thousands every day.
Legacy. It's a word that usually doesn't start having real meaning for us until we grow older, particularly as we begin to think about the thing or things for which we'll be remembered. More than likely, we want to be remembered for something more than he was a great athlete or she sure was smart. Well, my friends, this year's Billy Mack Award recipients don't have anything to worry about when it comes to their legacy, because it has a rock-solid basis, the likes of which is seldom found. It's a legacy of hard work, family, love, forgiveness, kindness, generosity, and an overwhelming belief that what Jesus said is true. To whom much is given, much will be required. Now, friends, when you hear their story, it might be easy to think that nothing was given them at all, that they earned it. And that may very well be true. However, if you ever get the chance to really know this amazing family, you'll realize they are very aware that they're here but for the grace of God, and that all of life is a gift, one they give away in return. This is the story of the Bradley family, this year's Billy Mack Award recipients. At the heart of this story are Earl and Billy Bradley of Eastland, Texas, a devoted couple whose lives were built on faith, family, hard work, and generosity. Earl Bradley lived what many would call the American dream. After years working at Tyler Pipe and Foundry, he took a leap of faith in 1964 and started his own company, Earl Bradley and Associates. His associates were his wife, Billy, and their 4 children. That small family business would grow into what we know today as Eba Iron, employing hundreds of people across multiple locations and becoming a respected leader in the industry. But Earl was never just about business. He believed success carried responsibility. He served his church, his hospital board, his industry, and his town. He helped preserve Eastland's majestic theater and played a key role in building a new emergency room for Eastland Memorial Hospital. Quiet leadership, lasting impact. And beside him every step of the way was Billy. Those who knew Billy Bradley will tell you she was the heart and soul of the family and the guiding spirit behind Eba Iron. She had a smile that made strangers feel like friends and a faith that shaped everything she did. Billy served her church faithfully, helped lead community Bible study in Eastland for more than 25 years, and believed deeply in giving back. She didn't just write checks. She invested herself in causes that mattered, especially those that helped children, families, and neighbors in need. Together, Earl and Billy built something far bigger than a business. They built a legacy. That legacy lives on through their children. E.T. Bradley continues to lead Eba Iron today, along with his sister, brother, and brother-in-law, carrying forward his father's vision and his parents' values. Alongside his wife, Carla, who currently serves on the board of West Texas Rehabilitation Center, E.T. has been a steady, generous supporter of West Texas Rehab for decades. Their commitment isn't just financial, it's personal. Carla herself is a patient at the center, and together they understand firsthand the life-changing care that happens there every day. Jeff Bradley and his wife, Vicki, continue that same quiet generosity. They've never sought the spotlight, but their support has been constant, standing behind West Texas Rehab, the Abilene Dinner Show, and the Telethon year after year. Jeff is also receiving services from the rehab. And Jim and Leslie Keffer, Leslie, the daughter of Earl and Billy, have been faithful supporters of West Texas Rehab for more than 4 decades. Jim's long career in public service and leadership reflects the same values that shaped this family: service, integrity, and commitment to the community. Even the memory of their daughter and sister, Jennifer, Jenny Ford, remains part of this family's story, a reminder that love and legacy carry on even through loss. Now, here's the part that truly tells the story. The Bradley family's support of West Texas Rehabilitation Center goes back more than 40 years. Earl and Billy began giving in the early 1980s, and Billy continued faithfully even after Earl's passing. They didn't just attend events. They filled tables, oftentimes with their own employees, brought their friends, and made sure West Texas Rehab had what it needed to serve patients across this region. That support has helped children take their first steps or hear their parents' first words, helped adults regain independence, and helped families find hope when they needed it most. This is what legacy looks like. Not buildings with names on them, not headlines, but lives changed quietly, faithfully, and forever. West Texas communities are stronger, and West Texas Rehab is here for thousands of families thanks to people like Earl and Billy Bradley and the family who carries their legacy forward today. So, my friends, it's my great honor to present this year's Billy Mack Commitment Award to E.T. and Carla, Jim and Leslie, and Jeff and Vicki, the Bradley family.
Congratulations to the family of the late Earl and Billy Bradley, who continue to show their support for the Rehab Center. I'm joined now by Chuck Rogers and Carla Brown to help present these awards. Leslie and Jim Keffer and Jeff Bradley could not be here tonight, but with us here on behalf of our Board of Directors, our staff, and our patients, it's our pleasure to present the Billy Mack Award to E.T. and Carla Bradley and Vicki Bradley, who have done so much for the Rehab Center and who continue to support our mission of service to others. There is no way We can thank you guys enough for all you've done for us. We love you. God blessed us when he put you in our lives, and he blessed our patients. Love you, brother. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, one of the best things my parents ever did, I believe, was introduce us to West Texas Rehabilitation Center. And it started really more than a relationship. I've got friends, my wife's got pretty much lifelong friends that work at this outfit. And I tell you what, of all the outfits that we deal with in this manner, we have more fun at West Texas Rehab than anywhere else. I tell you what, these people are a hoot, and I'm really proud to call them friends of mine.
Love you, buddy. Now the chairman of our foundation trustees, Gary Decker, is joining Charlie for a very special presentation.
Bill and Mac's family is an important part of the rehab story. Bill and R.W. McDonald were generous donors to the rehab center. They helped fund construction of our first building, and the estate of the family continues to invest in the rehab center these many years later. I'm happy to present this check for $100,000 from the estate of the McDonald family to the rehab center.
All right, $100,000. How about that? Well, Gary, I know you got that check on you somewhere, and I know you had your hands full of that microphone and everything, but the gift certainly is going to make a difference in our total tonight in the lives of our patients. As a matter of fact, since you're up here and you have a lot to do with our tote board, I'm going to give you the honors. You ready? Check the number right down here and see what our total is. Here's our total so far tonight. Look at this.
$1,425,831.
And we're still climbing, folks, and we still have some time to go. So, all right, if you haven't been participating yet, we invite you to be a part of it tonight. Hey, thanks again to Gary and Decker Capital Partners for sponsoring our tote board updates all through the night. Of course, your gifts make it possible for the Rehab Center to treat hundreds of patients each day. Patients such as this next gentleman, who suffered multiple severe injuries in a most unfortunate accident. After 3 months in the hospital, he called on the West Texas Rehab Center to help him recover. Watch.
We got a call from a family member telling us that Drew had been in an accident. So we learned during that call that he'd been in the hospital in Parkland in the intensive care unit for burns, that he had at least 12% burn injury, was unconscious, was on life support, and we didn't know for 6 days, so he was there by himself for 6 days. We got there as fast as we could.
When I went into the hospital, I had no idea what had happened. I had no idea the accident even happened. I wake up in a hospital, I've got 2 IV poles next to me, and when this accident happened, it happened in March of this past year. Trimming trees. Took, I want to say about 7,200 volts to the head, direct from a power line. Was in the hospital about 3 months. You know, from skin grafts to skull reconstruction to, you know, it's definitely been a long road.
My first impressions were Drew was very lucky to be alive. After reading his accident report that we got from Dallas, it was very clear that he had a huge road to go forward. God had a plan for him because he was just alive and with us. We could work on his recovery and getting better, and I knew it would take some time due to the extent of his injuries, but I told him with the right work ethic and the right heart and motivation that would take him a long way, and I was really happy with how he went towards that.
Matt said he was going to take care of a lot of the burn stuff, and so I was going to focus more on getting him using his limbs, getting him to be able to stand upright so he can walk better, and then along with that was trying to get some range of motion in that shoulder as well. Yeah.
So learning how to re-walk, all the neuro functions, I mean, it just, for me, it was one of those motivation things where it was like, I got to do this. You know, it's real easy for somebody to just say, you know what, I'm done. I'm done. You know, this isn't for me. I get up every single day that I need to come to therapy, and I'm like, okay, I can see the difference. Like, when in those months that I wasn't coming to rehab to now, I can see the big difference. And therapy is waking up a lot of the muscles that I wasn't using in the hospital when I was laid up in the bed for 80 days, and, I couldn't think of anybody else better to come to than West Texas Rehab.
Early on, we started off on like hands and knees, getting him up to tall kneeling to try to, get him tall and use some of those posture muscles, lengthen things that were very tight because of his burns and because he was in a wheelchair. So it was just more lengthening. And then from there, it's kind of just taking off. He'll come in and he'll say like, I want to go hiking. So then it's like, all right, well, what are we going to do to, help out with getting you to be stable with hiking or put on a backpack or whatever it is. So it just flows depending on what he wants to do.
So we had to really drill it down to be able to do those very simple things to be able to get him where he's at today. And I'm very happy to say that last week we sent him on a hunting and camping trip in the mountains where he was gonna not only be able to walk outside of a wheelchair, but walk and carry a big backpack and be able to use hiking sticks and really go and live his life. And as a therapist, I can tell you, it just makes you really, really happy to see somebody work that hard and then get the reward to be able to do something that challenging in the time frame that he's been able to do it.
I think the road that we're on with West Texas Rehab right now is the journey that we need to take and the road that we need to take, because the time and the effort that every single one of these people put in here in this facility is 100% amazing, and they're awesome.
I can't even begin to thank the people here at West Texas Rehab Center enough for the fact that they've offered services to Drew without any even a hint of any kind of financial payment or compensation at this time. I'm grateful to everyone who's donated to West Texas Rehab to make this all possible for Drew and other people. We see people here every day that are getting services.
Since the time that I have been coming here, the people here at West Texas Rehab are great. And I owe every bit of gratitude to West Texas Rehab. And I just want to say thank you.
Machinery Auctioneers is proud to support West Texas Rehab in their mission to provide world-class care to those in need, regardless of hardship. We believe in the value of helping others in our community because it makes everyone stronger. Machinery Auctioneers serves all of Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, and Louisiana with the very best in customer service, just like West Texas Rehab. To learn more about us, go to machineryauctioneers.com.
Start the year off right with great offers at Lawrence Hall in Abilene. Get over $10,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT, or over $8,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Suburban. Drive away in a 2026 Equinox LT for just $499 per month. For great savings, come see us today at Lawrence Hall in Abilene, or visit us online 24/7 at lawrencehallabileneonline.com. Why go anywhere else?
All right. Hey, we pulled out of Denver looking for a warmer place to be. But we got back into Texas, there was snow just as far as you could see. But that's the way our luck has been. Every time we nod our head, it seems. But we're entered up again tonight, and heck, who knows, we might find us a rodeo queen. Well, our rig, it ain't much, and the coffee's usually cold, but we don't care. 'Cause that old banquet beer tastes better, especially when Wes, Will, and Tom are there. Well, we'll laugh about the night before and rewrite every horse that we've been on. Then we'll get it on down the road, singing every word to every cowboy song. You're a lucky man, rodeo don't you know? And this life you're living, it ain't a given. Well, don't take it slow. But saddle up again tonight, make sure you never let it go. Whoa, whoa, 'cause cowboy, you're living free, called rodeo. Well, we drank too much again last night, feel like hell today, and wouldn't you know that we've drawn butlers, bucking string. You can bet your boots they'll put on a show. Well, Benji, turn that knob to 10, play them cowboy tunes and let's all dance. 'Cause that rodeo man gets us right, and them buckers boys don't stand a chance. Your love man, rodeo hand, don't you know? And this life you're living, it ain't a given, so don't take it slow. Yeah, but saddle up again tonight, make sure you never let it go. Whoa, 'cause cowboy, you're a little bit free, called rodeo. Yeah, saddle up again tonight, make sure you never let it go. Whoa, whoa, 'cause cowboy, you're a little bit free. Yes, you live in every cowboy's dream, rodeo. All right. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is everybody still here? Yeah, you are. Thank y'all for being here. Well, you guys, I am so proud to say that I was born right around the corner in San Angelo, Texas, and I grew up in a little town of Mertzen, right there in West Texas, and dreaming about traditional country music and this cowboy way of life. It's been my lifelong dream to honor cowboys and authentic cowboy culture through my music. And it's my dream tonight that you'll be touched by what someone says, and maybe that encourages you to give to the rehab center and to these patients so they can realize their dreams. And so we're so thankful to get to do what we do here at the rehab center, but for each and every person just in everyday life, what we get to do in this great country that we get to live in because of very special people like our first responders, our veterans, our military, our active duty police officers. So we'd like to, with your permission, we'd like to pay tribute to them. And if you'll look right here in this section, we've got men in uniform. And before we ever get started, let's just give them a round of applause, if you would. Praise God for our military men. We love you. Praise God for you, and we pray for you. We keep you lifted up in prayer, and you guys be blessed, all right? I walked through a county courthouse square, and on a park bench, an old man sat there. I said, "Your old courthouse is kind of run down." He said, "No, it'll do for our little town." I said, "Well, your flagpole sure leaned a bit. That's a ragged old flag you got hanging on it." He said, "Have a seat." So I sat down. "Is this the first time you've been to our little town?" I said, "I think it is." He said, "Well, I don't like to brag, but we're mighty proud of our ragged old flag. You see, we got a little hole in that flag there where Washington took her across the Delaware. She got powder burned the night that Francis Scott Key set up watching and writing, 'Oh, say, can you see?' She got a bad rip down in New Orleans with Packingham and Jackson tugging at her seam. Almost fell at the Alamo beside the Texas flag, but she waved on though. Got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville. Got cut again at Shiloh Hill. There was Robert E. Lee, Beauregard, and Bragg. The south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag. And on Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole from a Bertha gun. Now she turned blood red in World War II, hung limp low by the time that one was through. She was in Korea. She was in Vietnam. She went where she was sent by her Uncle Sam. And the Native Americans, the blacks, the browns, the yellows, and the whites, well, they've all shed red blood for those stars and stripes. But back here in her own good land, she's been abused, burned, denied, dishonored, and refused. And the government for which she stands is scandalized throughout the land. She's getting threadbare and she's wearing thin, but she's in good shape for the shape she's in, because she's been through the fire before. And I believe that she can take a whole lot more. So we raise her up every morning. We take her down every night. We don't let her touch the ground, and we fold her upright. So on second thought, I think I'll brag. Because just like each and every one of you, I'm mighty proud of my ragged old flag. God bless you guys. Thank you very, very much.
Is a very appropriate introduction for this visit to the phone bank. My guest now is Rob Walker. He's Director of Orthotics and Prosthetics at the West Texas Rehab Center in Abilene. Such an important service that the center offers to its patients. Rob, we talked a little bit off camera before this about, we're talking about orthotics and prosthetics in this portion, but the all-encompassing work that's done throughout the rehab center for our veterans.
Yeah, absolutely. That song, you just get goosebumps, and man, what an honor and privilege to be able to take care of our veterans who've taken care of us. We needed them most, and when they need us most, we're here in every service that we provide. Our therapy services, orthotic and prosthetic services, audiology, every service we provide, hospice services included in that. That's what we're here for, to take care of them.
If a veteran needs prosthetic care, walk us through that process and how you approach it. And I'm sure each one is different, but how a veteran could come to you and get services.
Yeah, absolutely. So, from an orthotics and prosthetics standpoint, we do all things bracing and all things limb loss. So orthotics deals with the bracing side of things. Of course, prosthetics are limb loss. But that veteran's going to be working with a community care provider, often with the VA too. But, they ask to come see us at the rehab. They know who the rehab is, and we want them to connect with their provider, get a referral. We want to customize that treatment plan, know what their issues are. Our clinicians are going to work with them and manage their care for the entirety that they're here in the big country, the Concho Valley. We're here to take care of those veterans and make sure that we're there for them when they need us most.
And you see various lengths of time, I'm sure, for these, and you serve. And it's a good time, I think, to talk about Abilene in the big country, but it's a good time to talk about San Angelo in the Concho Valley and Ozona as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a ton of support for our community throughout Dias and Goodfellow, and then just a lot of veterans that return to those areas. And it's really, it's good for them to know that any of those services that they need, orthotic and prosthetic services, whether that's therapy, all of that, we have that comprehensive stuff at the rehab center. Our goal is to make sure that they're not having to travel somewhere else for that care. There can be different lengths of time where they end up waiting sometimes for VA services, and to be able to partner with the VA and provide that for those veterans is huge, so that they've got their care taken.
So it's all encompassing. You've got people to walk them through whatever they need, and then people to help them get better as the process unfolds.
Absolutely. The rehab way, how we take care of folks in our communities and wrap them in that love.
Yeah. Neighbor helping neighbor, that's what it's all about.
Yes, sir.
Rob, thank you.
Thank you for having us, and thanks to our viewing audience out there tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. And veterans, we thank you. I know you and all the other clinicians and therapists and orthotics and prosthetics at the Rehab Center appreciate the service to our country by the men and women who are veterans of military service. And you're dedicated to aiding them in their recovery. Our staff and therapists love seeing veterans come through the doors of the Rehab Center. I want to introduce you to one of them right now. Chance Ferguson is a veteran of the U.S. Marine Corps and the U.S. Marshals Service who relied on the Rehab Center to help him overcome multiple injuries and surgeries. Chance believes the people at the Rehab Center are awesome. Please watch.
I went into the U.S. Marine Corps in 1991. I was an infantry MOS, but I had a secondary B billet with security forces. And I actually trashed my my right knee in the Marines, tearing a ligament and whatnot. I didn't even know that I was injured I knew I was hurt, but back in the day, you didn't go to sick call and you didn't be one of those Marines. And so I went for probably a year and a half with a torn ligament and didn't even know it. And they ended up getting medically separated in '94 when it just got worse and worse and worse. I stayed stateside the whole time. I was West Coast Marine. I went to several different bases out there, NAS Alameda. Went to, after Alameda closed down, they sent me up to Bangor, Washington. And as part of security forces, I guarded nuclear weapons and nuclear submarines. And when I got out, several years later, I guess it was 9 years later, I got hired with the United States Marshal Service. And as part of my examination with the U.S. Marshal Service, they saw that I was a disabled veteran and had a knee injury. And so they made me go to an orthopedic surgeon and get my knees checked out. And that's when the surgeon found that I had actually torn a ligament in my knee. From my service in the Marine Corps and from my service with the U.S. Marshal Service, every joint in my body's eat up with arthritis. And so at this point, I've had a surgery on my left knee. The right knee's been cleaned up. I've had 4 shoulder surgeries, including 2 joint replacements and 1 left shoulder surgery. My back's fused. I had a broke neck. Just my body's pretty much tore up. And I started coming to West Texas Rehab when they did my first knee. Sometimes I wake up in the mornings and I roll out of bed and I feel like I'm 91. And this is something that everybody's going through, especially service members and law enforcement and things like that. I was just hoping they could get me back to 100%. Everybody here is just so awesome. They're so nice. They treat everybody with respect and they're courteous, and they understand when you're going through your rehab, if you're hitting your limit and you're pushing some pain, they understand and they back you off, and they don't really make you go past your limit where you're in pain and you're hurting during rehab. You know, you come up here and you know, you see, like my last therapist was Morgan, and she was always just so super sweet. Everybody up here is just so awesome. And like I said, it makes me look forward to rehab. I tell everybody I know that if you need therapy, you need to go to West Texas Rehab, that they actually care about their patients, and they go the extra mile to try to make sure what you're getting is what you need, and they try to figure out if something's not working, they try to figure out why. But I'm telling all the veterans out there that when you have surgery, you can pick your community care, and I highly recommend you pick West Texas Rehab. They treat you with respect. We're a military community. They love seeing veterans come in here. I've seen, I can't tell you how many active duty servicemen come in here in their uniform, and they're getting their rehab while they're here. For veterans, I think this is probably the best place you could ever go.
Well, it is a pleasure to introduce this special guest. He happens to be my boss, so I need to say nice things. This is Cody Brown. He is the news director here in Abilene and in San Angelo at KTAB, KRBC, KLST, and KSAN. Cody, what a magical night that we're being part of.
Oh, it's fantastic. And I mean, that's a mouthful. So
yes.
good job on that intro. No, it's absolutely amazing. I love being here every year. It's one of the events that I absolutely look forward to come out and do all of this. Rehab is such a phenomenal program with what they accomplish and what they do. And I think we were talking about it yesterday, over 850 people a day
Incredible.
that they work with.
Right.
And it's insane.
At all
It's
three of their
absolutely
campuses here in Abilene, San Angelo, and Ozona.
Absolutely. And for us to get to share these stories and tell them and kind of be a part of it in that way, it's just great for us.
It's really fun because it's really a reunion. You know, year after year, the dedication that the stations have with continuing to support the mission. When you see everybody,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, it's been so long, and it's all the warm embrace, and it's a magical thing to be part of.
Well, it's again it's a testament to what they do and what they do with us, because when we come, it doesn't feel like work.
No,
it's a party. You know, we hang out, we have fun, and at the end, we're like, oh wow, what a great accomplishment that they've done again. You know, by raising all this money and doing all this. So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Our stations, of course, are really behind all of the mission and everything that goes with this. Let's talk about why our stations are so passionate in this way of partnering, collaborating, and really getting the word out about West Texas Rehab Center.
Yeah, again, I mean, it's just such an amazing thing that they do. And when we get to see the direct impact in our communities, you know, because that's what we do in servicing our communities, and we get to see that with them and what they do, and it just goes hand in hand, and we get to, again, help out and share those stories, and it's just amazing.
It's incredible. You know, we've been doing podcasts leading up to this point. It's fun to see where things have kind of grown digitally, you know, because this has been on KTAB for 56 years,
A long
which is
time.
incredible for the 56th annual West
Yes.
Texas Rehab.
Yes, a long time. And I was going to mention to you this year. So last year, I was outbid on a few items.
Not this
and
year.
I lost. And I'm willing to take the loss because it means that they got more money. So, okay, I'm fine with that. This year, I'm not losing.
Ooh, are you sharing what items?
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I have my eye on a couple of the guns, obviously.
Okay,
Every year we're going to
lots
bid
of-
on those. But there's some amazing photography that I found this year, and I'm going to go in on those. So,
Ooh, you've got the
yeah.
wall space, and
I do.
what I love about those items is when you walk by it, you'll be reminded of what you were
Absolutely.
supporting while you're enjoying it in your house.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, thank
they're
you, Cody.
fantastic.
We
Sure.
appreciate the news station's efforts year
Thank
after
you.
year.
Yep.
And we want you to enjoy the music that we have coming up. So here we go. Take it away.
Man, we got some night owls out there. How y'all doing out there? If a melody is like a memory, you're a long, hot summer night symphony. Living on the speakers of my Monte Carlo down FM 109 on my FM radio. But we could take it slow, put it on cruise control. You know it's been a while. Come on, y'all. We're never going out of style. I was thinking while the sun is sinking low, we could go all night. Never going out of style in my Chevy, parking at the levee, getting hot and heavy after all this time. The trains will come and go, the winds and chains will blow. The way we love is never going out of style, singing rebel, rebel at the top of our lungs. Out of town, windows down, playing those dashboard drums. Everybody said you never make it too far with some poor boy playing on some pawn shop guitar. You know my crazy dreams were busting at the seams, just like these old boutique jeans. Come on now. We're never going out of style. I was thinking, wow, the sun is sinking low. We could go all night. Never going out of style in my Chevy, parking at the levee, getting hot and heavy after all this time. The trains will come and go, the winds and chains will blow. The way we love is never going out of style. We're never going out of style. I park my car, I do my best James Dean. We'll hit the road like a Steve McQueen movie scene. Show me $1 billion Beverly smile, and I'll show you a love, love, a love that's never going out of style. I was thinking, wow, the sun is sinking low. We could go all night, never going out of style in my Chevy, parking at the levee, getting hot and heavy after all this time. The will come and go, the winds and chains will blow. The way we love is never going out of style. But we could take it slow, put it on cruise control. The way we love is never going out of style. I was thinking, while the sun is sinking, oh, we could go all night, never going out of style. In my Chevy, parking at the levee, getting hot and heavy, baby, never going out of style. We're never going out of style. Yeah, we're never going out of style. Yeah. Thank you.
Get over here. Come here, young man. This has been a very special night. You and I both are really close with Red Steagall. What a night it was for Red.
What a night. Red's back there watching. I just got to tell Red how much I love him. I look up to Red so much, just who he is as a person, the lyrics, the poems, the songs that he writes, but just who he is. My whole family adores him, and I have great memories of Red, me and him in Montana, riding horses. I'll never forget one time we were on a trail, and it was all right, because I'm not much of the horseman. I enjoy it, but Red decided to take down the side of this mountain, and I had a decision. Either be chicken and stay on the trail, or just I should have done. But I'm telling you, it was so steep. I was just laid all the way back, and I was like, well, this is a good way to go right here. But we love the Cowboy way. But I love Red, and I love what he's done for West Texas Rehab. I love him.
Hey, this man has a new album coming out in, what, a matter of weeks?
Yeah, on Jake's birthday in 5 weeks.
What's it called?
Horse Named Texas. I think there's going to be 26 songs on it, so hopefully there's one decent one, surely.
There's got to be.
2. I wrote them all, so if it's bad, it's my fault, so.
Oh, and you mentioned Jake's birthday.
Yeah.
He's in college now, right?
Yeah, he's in college. He's going to ACU, but he's going to, I'm calling it HTU, that's Honky Tonk University.
Oh.
And I am the professor of that fine establishment that his mom's not too fond of.
Okay.
But yeah, he's doing great. He's going to school and coming out and playing shows with me, and he's trying to take my job. And yeah, I think he's going to do it.
Well, he's in college. I'm sure you got a GPS on him, know where he is all the time.
His mom does. She's got him on that Live 360.
She knows he's right back there and going to help you on the next song, right?
Let's do it. Y'all want Jake to get out here and sing a song?
Let's try it.
Come on.
Come on, Jake.
Get over here.
Go get him, bud.
Y'all give it up for Jake. Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction, where I saw something I just had to have. My mind told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart told me to go make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll be your bid and be your beck and call. Well, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. You're up. Okay. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. Well, I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. Take it away, boy, come on. I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll be your bid and be your beck and call. Well, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, I'm so good. Second row, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Well, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled her heart away. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll pay your bid and be your tonight. She's a 10, I know. She got pretty, pretty lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Take Watson, y'all.
It's not only our next-door neighbors who inspire us each day, it's our neighbors across the country, across all communities. And while Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas has been your one local and trusted healthcare partner for over 95 years, it's also our wide range of services and technologies, elevating the highest levels of preventive care and overall wellness, one member at a time. Always finding new ways to deliver on our oldest promise, to keep you at the center of everything we do.
All right, folks, let's pause for station identification. You are watching Rehab 2026. The final hour of tonight's telethon is sponsored by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Texas. We thank these friends of the Rehab Center for their support. And with me now is a neighbor from Stamford who is one of the Rehab's most loyal advocates. We put him to work earlier as we presented the Billy Mack Award. He is the former chairman of the board of directors, where he has served more than 20 years, and his business, Decker Capital Partners, sponsors our tote board updates at Rehab 2026. You know, I think 1-8 is in the past has been our total. That's a record. So we were 1-4 not too long ago. We're in pretty good shape right now. Well, anyway, you know, the Rehab Center has treated several members of Gary's family, and he now serves as chairman of the Rehab Foundation trustees. So Gary, thanks for all you do, and tell me a little bit about how the Rehab is connected with your family.
Well, it's on so many different facets. Nearly every member of my family, from my sister to my kids to my wife, has been treated here at the center. And just seeing what the folks do here at the center, it just blows my mind every time I come up here and see what they're doing, because this is the best bunch of people you could ever work with, bar none. I don't care what you're doing. You know, this is where you come.
They were calling it an outfit a while ago.
That's a pretty good outfit.
I know.
Pretty good outfit.
Quality people.
Yes.
Tell me about Stamford. You know, that's you know, it's not downtown Abilene or anything like that, but it's a very supportive element of the rehab success.
You know, Stamford is a neat little community. We moved there 30 some odd years ago and made it home, and it's been phenomenal ever since. The thing about Stamford people is they all gather to help one another. I mean, it's a big deal. And, you know, the art foundation that we do, or Stamford Art Show Foundation, that we do around the rodeo time, which is Cowboy Reunion, we raise money for the West Texas Rehab with the sale of art and that preview party that we have. In fact, over the last 5 years, the Stamford Art Foundation has raised about $300,000 for the West Texas Rehab Center.
You know, I've often said that the telethon, while it is an effort to raise money with your calls and your commitments online and so forth, it's actually a celebration of a lot of hard work that takes place during the course of the year. Everybody comes together, they show up with their checks, they make their donations during the course of the year, and it turns out to be a very successful operation because it's ongoing.
Yes. Yeah, it's a year-round deal. I know just the work on the art show itself is a year-round deal to make those relationships and get those people coming back. And, you know, and it's fun when you go travel around and people say, where are you from? You say, Stamford, Texas. And they say, well, that first thing they think of is the Texas Cowboy Reunion, which we have. It's been going on for 70-odd years. And then and the art show is just a part of that. And it's a neat community.
I know, you work hard for us. Well, thanks to Gary and his wife Connie and Decker Capital Partners for their belief in the Rehab Center. Matter of fact, there's that sound again. Since you guys sponsored the tote board, you got the honors, okay?
$1,670,084.
All righty, all right. So again, I think 1-8 was our total.
Yes.
We still have pretty much this hour to go. So hey, we could be closing in on something special here. All right. Still time for you to call in your gifts and make bids on the auction items. 800 of them over there going to the hand bid app. My goodness. Hey, speaking of our auction, let's go back to the auction hall where Brittany and Randy will update us on some of the red hot items waiting for your bids. All right, to you guys.
Hey, Charlie, certainly red hot and green hot behind us. This nice set of wheels here in the auction hall, Randy.
This is one of the most unique things I've ever seen. I saw it yesterday, jumped in the seat, figured I'd look pretty good in it, you know.
You did.
But tell us about this. Is a Mahindra
2026.
This is brand new, folks. I'm going to move out of the way so people can see.
all-weather edition. Take a look at this. Is a beautiful set of wheels here.
Yes,
and
it is.
Randy might be going home with it, but we want you to outbid him now on the hand bid app.
It looks like an old Willis Jeep, really, actually, but it's brand new. It's a 2026 model, and look at that. Isn't that
a beauty,
unique?
and you would look wonderful riding around this. Now, there are so many sets of wheels in here that are just incredible. From trailer, we've got a trailer right behind Randy.
Yeah, we need some bids on this trailer. This is a 2026 Delco bumper pull. It's 6 feet by 16 feet, this beautiful stock trailer. It's green, as you can see, built for durability with a steel frame, torsion suspension, and all things that would just be perfect for your farm or ranch, hauling the cattle around, taking them to the sale barn, whatever you need, taking them to the veterinarian, whatever you need to do.
Incredible items here. Again, we want to thank our sponsors, Machinery Auctioneer and Bird Oilfield Services. Of course, we've got this red tractor back here.
Yes, we do. This is a Yanmar. This is a new 2025 Yanmar SA325. This is a 23.9 horsepower tractor. As you can see, it has a front end loader. It has attachments on the back if you'd like to put some implements on the back. And this is perfect for, the farmer ranch, or just you work a little bit on your place on the weekends, you need to move some dirt, you need to, maybe whatever.
This is good looking and it's powerful. It'll get the job done. And it needs to go home with somebody while we support the West Texas Rehab Center tonight.
That's right. Henderson Tractor and Implement with this tractor here. So we have all these items that are on the hand bid app, and we just invite you to place a bid on these 3 things in particular if you'd like to. If this is something that you didn't even know about, maybe you're seeing it for the first time.
And this is when things are getting hot. The adrenaline is getting there because we're in our final hour. We also have a beautiful boat over here as well. So there are a lot of items in this auction hall that, 800 breaking records. How incredible to have so many items all contributing to the West Texas Rehab Center.
Yeah, we have 800 items, and you've been looking at some of them on the hand bid app, and we have had so many people in person. It's just been amazing. Just a thank you to those of you that came out. And we still have a few folks rolling around, but the good thing about the hand bid app is if you place a bid and somebody outbids you,
you get that alert.
And so that is very helpful, so you know kind of where you stand and where you need to get to if you really have something that you want to take home.
It's incredible because, that is part of this. We want the numbers to drive up. You'll go home hopefully with your new trailer like the one we've been showing you. But, of course, the more money that we raise, the more they can continue to help. The 850 people per day in all 3 locations, Abilene, San Angelo, and Ozona. It's just incredible the quantity of people that they help and the families that they deeply impact.
Right.
And you never know when you're going to need these services that the West Texas Rehab Center offers.
Yeah, and when you say that, 850 people per day, that's amazing. How many people and how many wide variety of services they offer. And they're just seeing these folks that, patients, friends and neighbors. That's how they treat them. And that's why people keep coming back. And that's why the West Texas Rehab Center has been here for 73 years. And we want to make sure they're here for many, many more. That's where you come in here at the auction.
And it's been beautiful to see so many reunions of these patients and their families with the staff members. There's definitely this warm embrace, and they look forward to this every year. Yeah. And that's why we can hopefully continue to bring more families back and be part of something that's so magical in our community.
I agree. All right, folks, you're a big part of this. You still have until midnight to place your bids on the auction. But right now, one of my favorites, Jake Hooker and the Outsiders.
All right, thank you much. Well, I've always rode good horses. Well, they ain't hard to find. And I've always tried to tell the truth, except for times when I lie. And And I bet I've danced 1,000,000 miles, the roads of San Antonio. And of every place I've ever been, my favorite place is home. I have been a father, a husband, and a friend. And I always rode good horses, 'cause good horses will let you win. Well, Jim, it's been 42 years since you wore that wedding gown. And I've loved you and I've needed you. You ain't never let me down. And them pretty girls you gave me, they're the apple of my eye. And I never did get tired of Daddy, how or when or why. And of all the things I'm proudest of, I hope you will recall that I always rode good horses, but you outshined them all. I don't regret living this life that I chose. Well, I never won the world, but I came awful close. So hope you'll understand me when I tell you this, my friend. Always ride good horses, 'cause good horses will let you win. That's right. My daddy once told me, son, what kind are you gonna be? Are you the kind that'll turn and run, or the kind to stand and believe? Because the man that puts his faith in God will never be without. Well, he'll be like a flowing stream where truth outweighs the doubt. So I took my daddy at his word, and I've seen just what he saw. You know, the Lord, he rides good horses, and he's got one for us all. I don't regret living this life that I chose. Well, I never won the world, but I came awful close. So hope you'll understand me when I tell you this, my friend. Always ride good horses, good horses will let you win. Yeah, always ride good horses will let you win. All right, that's right, all right, thank you very much. Well, you guys, it's been my pleasure to perform tonight and honor my friend and fellow Texan Red Steagall and help the good people of the West Texas Rehab Center. And I'm fortunate to perform at several rodeo events throughout the year, rehab events that I can attest to are the great work for all the families of West Texas. So just like a cowboy depends on a good horse, these patients depend on the rehab center for their life-changing treatment. And the rehab center depends on your gifts to make this treatment possible. So you still got a little bit of time, so please call in with your gifts now. And it's been one great night. And before we go much further, before we go just a little bit further, I've got to introduce you to somebody that you need to meet right quick. And you might know him, but would you come out here, my friend? Yes, sir. Y'all say hello. This is Red Steagall's brother. This is Danny Steagall, and he sang for you a little bit earlier, but I want to tell you something. So Danny Steagall has been right next to Red how many years now? 50 years. He's been in the band. He's been going. He's fronts the band for all those years. He started when he was about 3. But tonight, he stepped in and he sang just like he always does, and Danny has one of the most finest voices. He's one of the finest musicians, and we wanted to recognize him tonight because he's been the leader of the band for that long and taking care of the Coleman County Cowboys and them boys in the Bunkhouse. And so I just wanted to introduce you to our friend Danny Steagall. Give him a round of applause.
Thank you, Jake. It's such an honor to be a part of such a wonderful event tonight, and we encourage all you folks that are watching out there tonight to reach in your pockets and give us some help here, okay? Thanks again. Love you all. Thank you, Jake.
Thank you, Danny. That's all right. All right. All right, so we get to play a lot of dances around this great state, and they like to dance. So back there in the balcony, you got room? You go right ahead now, right? 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a place in my heart that's been in here so long. I've tried others to fill it, but somehow they seem wrong. I can't face life without you, so won't you hear my plea? I'll be true if you come back to me. If you come back to me, I will always be true. There'll never be another sweetheart, only you will be happy forever. So won't you hear my plea? I'll be true if you come back to me. Boys, now. Mr. Watson Ball. From the day that we parted, that seems ages ago, you said you'd always love me, and that you'd miss me so. If you still feel the same, I'd wait eternally. I'll be true if you come back to me. If you come back to me, I will always be true. There'll never be another sweetheart, only you will be happy forever. So won't you hear my plea? I'll be true if you come back to me. All right. Thank you very much.
The story of Casey and Melanie Kahutek is one of recovery, perseverance, and love. A story that began at the West Texas Rehabilitation Center and continues today across generations. Casey and Melanie both came to the rehab in their youth, facing life-altering injuries that required intensive therapy.
I was working in the oil field at the oil field supply company. I was delivering pipe down south into South Texas, and I had a one-car rollover, and I was in a coma for I think 4 days.
I was a freshman in high school when I first had a headache, and that's when they found out that I had an AVM in my brain, and I had to have surgery. And after surgery, I was a freshman in high school, but after surgery, I was a level of 3rd grade, and then so I was having to go to rehab, and my mom researched, and the best in the West Texas was West Texas Rehab.
When I met Melanie the first time, her mom and dad brought her to rehab. She was a teenager who had just had major brain surgery. We started her in OT and speech.
Christina was very encouraging, and the other occupational therapists, they challenged me in good ways, and so that I could be successful in life. I had to learn a lot of calling people on the phone, because that was nerve-wracking and having to communicate with other people because I kind of didn't know how to communicate very well.
And so we did a lot of real-world tasks with Melanie. I got to be there the day she graduated. That was pretty special, sitting with her family, and all of us were in tears.
For Casey, the challenges were similar. His accident left him with significant cognitive challenges.
The challenges I had I had a lot of short-term memory loss. And I was affected kind of like a stroke victim, I guess you would say. My left side was affected. So short-term memory loss, a lot of stuttering with my speech, which I still have that sometimes now.
Years later, while Melanie was back for a refresher and Casey was actively in therapy, their paths crossed, thanks to their dedicated speech therapist, Christina.
I had all older people, or we had little kids, nobody their age, and so I put them together in a group just to do some structured tasks, practicing introducing ourselves, practicing asking for phone numbers. That wasn't in the plan, but it happened.
And we were set up to talk to each other and kind of communicate and see how it goes, and I was like, wow. So I was nervous. I had to ask. I didn't ask for a phone number the first time, but I had to ask if we could set up another meeting. I finally got the nerve up, and I guess the rest is history.
West Texas Rehab's impact didn't stop with the parents. Their 2 daughters also needed the rehab's expertise.
Our first daughter is Katie, and when she was born, we knew that she had challenges with, which I didn't understand what sensory overload was at the moment, when they were able to help her to deal with her sensories, to deal with the overload of just being in public, I guess.
Kelli, what was her therapy for? It was a physical therapy, I can't remember what for.
It was just for the muscles in her legs.
Today, the Cahutek daughters are thriving. They work together in Robert Lee at the Austin Street Coffee House, run by longtime family friend Robin.
I've known this family since Melanie was a small child. Yeah, long time. Katie was hired first, and then when Kelli turned 16, she came on board. And so they are now a part of Austin Street Coffee House. And I could not do life without either one of them.
Melanie and Casey have both worked so hard to get to where they're at, and I'm proud of them.
I think because of the West Texas Rehab and their care and love and support, that we weren't afraid to, even though we might have had huge challenges and setbacks in life, we weren't afraid to face them and to persevere through them and to keep going.
Welcome to the 2026 Auction Hall. We are so glad to be here this evening. We do want to thank our sponsors, of course. That's Machinery Auctioneers and Bird Oilfield Services. We could not do it without you, and we are so grateful for you and your continued support. We're also grateful that the weather seems to be improving, Randy, because
the weather has been improved.
we weathered some winter, most of us in this area.
For the past week, you would not have gone out in this particular boat that we're going to show you, but you will want to now, my friends.
And we know boating weather is upon us.
Boating weather is just around the corner. You need this.
Jet Boats of Texas 1654 Pescalero and trailer. This is a custom boat recently built.
Right, like a week ago. It's auction number 816, auction item 816. But you're looking at it right there. This is, one of the rockiest rivers you can go down. Whatever that river may throw at you, it's going to be right there with you. It has an extra aluminum hull. It's reinforced. It's got a jet engine, a Mercury motor on the back of it. That's a 4-stroke. That's a jet motor.
And great for fishing, great for accompanying those who are fishing, just to be out on even rocky water.
That's true. That's what it's meant for, river fishing.
That's right. And behind us, we have a lot more to offer for all of your outdoor living needs. I know lots of us, after the winter weather we endured, are ready to get outside. So how about grilling? Look at this beauty.
Yeah.
This is a Woodridge Pro pellet grill with cover, and great for your patio and to have everybody over for some good cooking.
Yeah, and right here we have a
Blackstone.
Blackstone. I have one just exactly like this. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And again, you can make your beds, but we're getting close, Brittany.
We're
It's
getting close.
near the end.
The pressure is on.
The
Get
pressure
those
is
bids
on.
in and take home one of these grills or that boat
That
and
would
take
be
us with
good.
you.
Yeah, that's right. When you're ready to go fishing, we're there with you. All right?
We are.
All right. Well, we have a very special entertainer that's with us for the first time this year, and this is going to be her final performance at Rehab 2026. So please make welcome back to the stage once again, Annie Bosko.
Thanks so much. This song is called Country Girls Who Runs the World, because I think country girls run the world. She's a neon light, she's mama tried, she's a cowboy, she's a lady. She's 9 to 5 and 5 to 9, raising hell and babies hot as mama's fried chicken. Keeps her boots kicking. Runs the world. Runs the world. Country girls, yeah we do. She's a firecracker, she's daddy's track, little small town, big city. She's hauling bells, dirt on her nails, but keeps her so damn pretty. All the hats, all the cattle, sitting high in the saddle. Runs the world. Runs the world. Country girl. You on the corner working hard for the dollar, gotta work a little hard. She's a mother, she's a dime. Oh, yeah. Woo. I said, who runs the world now? Yeah, we do. Me and you. Who runs the world? Country girl. Who runs the world? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, who runs the world? Country girl. Who runs the world? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, who runs the world? Country girl. Country girl. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I've certainly enjoyed performing for you tonight, and I'm impressed by the support that I have seen for the Rehab Center. It's such a special place for so many people who needed services, and they depend on your gifts to help make their treatment possible. So y'all cowboy up, call in your gifts tonight, and let's make a difference in their lives. And with that, here's my last song, and it's called Cowboy Up, so let's cowboy up! Let's go! I'm a true blue American daughter, mixing hellfire and holy water. Lips much, y'all, for being here tonight and for donating to the rehab. Continue to cowboy up and send in your gifts. You can tame the Wild Wild West. I'll be your damsel in distress. Ride me off into the sun till it goes down. Contact up, leave this ghost town in the dust. Might strike all the two of us. Here's my heart, you got the arrow. Come on, V, leave that cowboy. Hey, baby, you wanna take a ride? Gotta treat me right. Come on, baby, cowboy up. I need a man who's man enough to handle my love. Come on, baby, cowboy up. Hey, baby, you wanna take a ride? Gotta treat me right. Come on, baby, cowboy up. I need a man who's man enough to handle my love. Come on, baby, cowboy. Come on, baby, cowboy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Manny Bosko, I'm honored to be here, and thank you so
You're
much.
off
for
right with
supporting
great
me.
offers at Lawrence Hall in Abilene. Get over $10,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT, or over $8,000 below MSRP on a 2026 Chevy Suburban. Drive away in a 2026 Equinox LT for just $499 per month. For great savings, come see us today at Lawrence Hall in Abilene, or visit us online 24/7 at lawrencehallabileneonline.com. Why go anywhere else?
Since 1986, Bird Oilfield has served Texas, New Mexico, Louisiana, and Mississippi with casing, well service, rat hole, and cementing services. And we're proud to be a supporter of West Texas Rehab and all the amazing things they do. We're grateful they're here for our community. If you're ready for a career in the oil field industry, call us today or go to birdoilfield.com.
Welcome back to Rehab 2026. We have an exciting segment here, a live raffle drawing to select the lucky winners of 3 crowd-pleasing items. These are amazing gifts, of course, to benefit the West Texas Rehab Center, and friends have been purchasing these raffle tickets for the last several months. Randy, are we ready to make some people very happy with these gifts?
I think we are. Let's do it. We're going to kind of give it a little shove right here, and I'm going to reach in and pull out a name. And
this name will have the opportunity to choose one of the 3 items. We have a Louis Vuitton purse, never full. We have a choice of a 3-day experience, Vegas and Nashville, as well as a Cattleman limited edition rifle.
Harry Blanick, is that correct? Harry
Blanick.
Blanick. All right.
Congratulations.
Name
You'll have
number
your
1.
first pick. We've got 2 more left. Be thinking about which one you want.
Okay. Here we go. Hearing
And
some phones ring, too. That's good. Lynette Yansa? Lynette Yansa.
Lynette
Look like
Yansa.
Garden City, Texas. Thank
So Lynette
you.
will have the second opportunity to pick from the remaining gifts. Again, these are a raffle for a Louis Vuitton Never Full, a trip to Vegas or Nashville, and a Henry 3030 American Cattleman limited edition rifle.
So I'm making 3 people happy.
You sure are, Randy.
And 100's unhappy, and I apologize for that, but we're going to make one more happy. Looks like Riley Griffith. Riley Griffith.
Riley Griffith.
All right, we have a phone number for Riley. Congratulations.
Congratulations. This is wonderful. These are great prizes. They're going to enjoy these for sure. Thank you guys so much. This was wonderful. And it's been a wonderful evening. And now we need to enjoy some more Aaron Watson, because we all need more Aaron Watson in our lives. Take it away.
Well, some callers called in, and they made some donations, and they requested more Jake. I just got the memo. So there you go, still in your old man's job. Let's take it away, Jake.
Hold tight with the leather fist. Watch out when he starts to twist. It's what them daddies used to tell them boys, how to ride them bulls. I got a jingle in my jeans, and sore places in between. And I'm leaving old Abilene with a push and a pull. A 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the coupe. A chucker lugging up one side, sliding down the other. I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. I turn up that radio. Don't wanna think about a rodeo. Don't wanna think about a roundup up in old Cheyenne. Well, it's a crazy circuit. Oh, but still you work it. Turn down that sound, boys. Let's get up and check the skin. A 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the coupe de ville. Chucker lugging up one side, sliding down the other. I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. Hanging on the mirror, still wet from ear to ear. Well, I guess it's true then, what the wise men say. When you ride your last one, make sure he's the best one, and jump while he's moving. Tip your hat, boys, and walk away. A 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the coupe. A chucker looking up one side, sliding down the other. I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on a Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the coupe. Chucker looking up one side, sliding down the other. I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. I'm a lover of the other side of the hill.
Jake Watson, y'all. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. We always have so much fun performing at the telethon, entertaining our fans, supporting the rehab center. It's not too late to make your gifts, so quickly make that toll-free phone call right now before we close. It's not too late. And don't forget about the rehab throughout the year. There's always a lot of needs there. They do a lot for our community. So I'm always honored to be a part of this. Love to get to see Red. And we always end the night because it's late, and y'all folks have stuck it out. So we always end the night. You know, you're tired of hearing my songs. Let's play you a little George Strait or something. Y'all want to kick off the night with some George? Let's go. Sing with me, Jake. Come on. Y'all sing with me. Come on. Do you love me? Do you wanna be my friend? And if you do, well then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. If you want to, I think this is how love goes. A check yes or no. All right, old school. What you got? Old school, George, baby. Well, they call me the fireman. That's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out old flames. Well, everybody like to have what I got. I can put them down when they're smoldering hot. I'm the fireman. That's my name. Last night they had a bad one a mile or two down the road. Everybody walked down, left this woman burning out of control. Well, I was down there in about an hour or so with a little mouth of mouse. She was ready to go. I'm the fireman. That's my name. Burn 'em up. Well, they call me the fireman. That's my name. I'm making my rounds all over town, putting out old flames. Well, everybody like to have what I got. I can put them down when they're smoldering hot. I'm the fireman. That's my name. They call me the fireman. That's my name. You guys give yourself a big old round of applause. God bless y'all. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Let's get our gang out here, okay? Let's get everybody out who's been a part of the show, because we're going to wrap things up here. Come over here. You can be a part of this. I want you to know, folks, we're going to go right to the total because we're getting close to the end here. Our record in the past has been 1.8 million and some change. Let's check our total right now. Tonight, it's a brand new record, $2,034,367. Making it our most successful, the 56th Annual Telethon to benefit the West Texas Rehab Center. How about that? Our 31st straight year for our friends to contribute more than $1 million, and the first for $2 million. How about that? Special thanks to these sponsors: Lawrence Hall Abilene, Machinery Auctioneers, and Bird Oilfield Services, RHS Construction, and Dean Hagler Painting, and Bar G Feed Yard. Now, our new hourly sponsors include Gallagher Insurance, HKS Architects, and Air Power Foundation. Our tote board sponsor, Decker Capital Partners, and our phone bank sponsor, Blue Cross Blue Shield of Tennessee. I start to say Tennessee. I say it so much up there. Texas. We hope you enjoy the show tonight. What a lineup. Annie Bosko did a great job. We got all these folks around here. Aaron Watson, Red Steagall, and the boys in the Bunkhouse. What a night for them. Jake Hooker and the Outsiders, Bob and Kelli Phillips, who started the show in person, Jennifer Smith, Brittany Pelletz, Randy Turner. Thanks so much to everybody for making this now the most successful telethon in the history of the West Texas Rehab. Over $2 million. Thank you all. Thanks to our team and our entertainers. Good night. We'll see you next year for the 57th Annual Telethon to benefit the West Texas Rehab Center. Good night from Abilene.